Let me see who's here. Void was here nice and early. Network Anchorage, Gabby Girl, Smokey, Loudman. What's good, gamers? How are y'all doing? I hope you guys had a restful and relaxing weekend. What's good, Sincere? You are early, gamer. You are very early. What's good with you, Sincere? Hello, hello. Tonight we are going to play, as you can see, some more Lies of P. I think we're pretty close to the end. Low key, I think we might have, maybe we might have beat the base game on Thursday, and because we beat like what was his name? Simon. We defeated Simon. But maybe not. I feel like maybe I'm gonna have to fight Geppetto or something. Loudman, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, beautiful one. Yeah, I am well. I just got done my date. It was nice.
Oh my gosh.
We built a Lego set and drank wine.
That sounds like such a vibe. That sounds like such a vibe, Loudman. I'm glad the date went well. Wine and Legos? You can't go wrong with that. You cannot go wrong with that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. So are you doing the DLC? I think tonight it might be started. I don't know. I just got to see how far I am in the game because, you know, I haven't asked for like, where am I at? I didn't ask for any spoilers or things. So I like really don't know if like we're starting it tonight. But I am carrying on with the game. So, but if I'm beating the game, then yeah, the DLC. But yeah, hey Brendan, you said imagine being early was good. It is criminal, Sincere. But yeah, you're catching up on your WWE viewing, and how is that going? Is the WWE viewing going well? Is it going well? But yeah, no, we're vibing. Okay, tonight, like I said, we are gonna play some Lies of P. I do want to show you guys these unicornos that Network gifted me, because we got one blind box and then one pre-selected one where it's like, you know, you obviously know what you're gonna get. So I wanted to show these off before we got started. So this is the one. This is the pre-selected one. It was for Pride Month. It was released, so it was like a June, even though it's July right now. I think it was released in June, late June, but really pretty. Listen, I love bright colors and everything. I think it's kind of cool how it just stands on its own like that, but I am gonna take it out of this. I am gonna take it out. We're gonna put that to the side. So here we go. You said, let's go. I know. Wait, why isn't it in focus? Come on, camera. Come on, camera. There we go. I'm like, listen, I did not pay that much for a camera not to focus, but there we go. So there's the one. I really like her. I think she'll look nice with all the other colors on my shelves. And then let me show you guys, per usual, or at least as of recently, I made a little guide so you guys see what we can pull. But yeah, these are our options. So we don't know what we're gonna get, but these are the options for this one. This is actually from Arcane. I know it's a show. I'm not sure if it started as a show or what. Wait, let's let this focus. Are you so serious right now? Once again. There we go. Tokidoki X Arcane, as you can see. I haven't seen the show. I know it's like super popular, and it's something I probably want to watch in the future. And even though I haven't seen the show, I'm like, yo, the unicornos are cute. I know for a fact May is my favorite. So if we pick May, I would be very, very happy. But again, once again, per usual, the unicornos, you can't go wrong with any of them. And hey, welcome in, hello. It's like exactly, focus on the wonderful unicorno. And hey, Drew, hello. So May is fire, right? And you said Jinx or Echo. Yeah, those are both really, really cool too. I think those are some of my favorites as well. But yeah, they're all nice. All right, let's see what we get. And then, of course, after that, we shall get started with the Lies of P gaming. All right, is that the perforation? Where is it? Usually it's right along the edge. Maybe this one is different. I'll just pull it open like this. All right, let's see what we get. Why is this so difficult? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna bring out the scissors. I can do this. I'm strong enough. I got the muscles for it. Or do I? You know what? I'm not even gonna do all this right now. We're just gonna cut it open. Okay. Let's see what we get. I don't know who this is. I cannot tell at all by feeling it. Hopefully something cute. Oh, this is the mean looking one. This is so cool. I saw this one, and this is gonna be my very first angry looking unicorno. Look at that mug, y'all. Look at that angry mug. For any of my Arcane viewers, I'm guessing you know who this is. Silco. I don't know who Silco is, but he looks cool and he looks tough. This is, if I had a Unicorn War, he would probably be on the front lines because he looks like he doesn't play around. Or she, or they. So yeah, Silco. Hell yeah. So not that you hate the character. Do you hate the character actually, Loud Man? What? What? The Unicorno is cool though. I'm guessing they're evil. I feel like they're not like a nice character, but sometimes we need some evil energy with the Unicornos. But Network, thank you so much for the Unicornos. I appreciate them very much. We are about to get gaming. Alright, so we'll stop this. Turn on the game audio. Tab in here. But yeah. Here we go. I don't know why I'm always showing you guys I'm turning on the controller, but here we are. Exactly. We need some anger. Some anger for the war. He said same expression. Exactly. He looked stern as hell. Stern as hell. So let's go. What's good, D? Welcome in, gamer. He said time to get crits. Crits with, wait, with big noses. I'm confused. What do you mean about noses? Ooh, I don't know why the joke went over my head. I'm sorry. He said Asahina Unicorno collab. You know how cool that would be? I would be so happy if that was a thing, Sincere. I would be so happy. So as you gamers can see right now, you can see my health, you can see my pulse cells, or lack of pulse cells for that matter. And yeah, we beat Simon pretty late last Thursday, or early, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I realized, like, I went about the fight for a few hours. I know for a fact, just adding up the time. What's her name? Lax. I'm just gonna say, or Laxaja, she took longer to fight because, you know, you had the first little stream, the second stream, and then I finished her early in the third stream. But she took longer to beat, so he took less time. But one thing that was quite frustrating was that it was like I should have been using the acid abrasion tool earlier on. You know, I should have used it earlier. I did use it like twice earlier, but I didn't really know his rhythm and know what I needed to dodge necessarily. So it was kind of like a waste because it didn't really make that much of a difference. And I was just like, okay, whatever, I'll just let it be for a while. And then I purchased some more, and then I fought again, and it was like, it made the world of a difference. Like, the one attempt prior to me beating him, I used it, and he was really close to dying, and then the attempt in which I killed him, it was like my second time using the acid abrasion. It's like, I just needed that extra boost of damage, really. That's all I really needed. And it was like, damn. So I probably could have beaten him a while earlier had I just locked in with the different abrasion, but, you know. I should have left and bought some more. He said you've been trolling on Dark Souls 1. You say you're very underleveled and they don't realize your magic sword does a ton of damage. Well, I bet they learned the hard way. I guess I go back here? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, we're looking around here. And hey, Joe, welcome in, welcome in. You said bad Joe. Oh, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. I was confused for a second because of, like, you know, Pinocchio and his nose growing. I see. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I don't think I have to go back. Maybe I do. Did I not look around here? Well enough? Okay, we beat Simon, right? There's nothing I can, like, jump over and go towards. I guess I gotta go back. I'm just double checking because sometimes I miss things and it's like, damn. Like, I remember when I beat Dark Souls 1, there was like an option to like interact with this cauldron or something, and that would have been the good ending, and I just left. I just walked out the door, and then it was like, oh, I had the evil ending, and it was all because I just wasn't paying attention. It was like, okay, that's fine. Okay, well, so that's that, I guess. But yeah, you see, you forgot how broken magic is in the DS games. When I replay them, I might want to try magic, Drew, for that reason, because I know you run a pyromancer build, and I hear that, you know, the magic is pretty fun. You said you just beat that boss. Hey, Echo! I didn't just beat the boss, but on Thursday evening I did. I beat him on Thursday evening. Hi, Echo. Maybe I am supposed to go back, or do I go to the hotel? Maybe I go to the hotel. I don't know. Where is everyone? Are all the puppets gone? No, they're here all right. I guess it would make no sense for me to go back to Hotel Krat, because, you know, it's like, yeah, maybe something happened. And what Simon said as he was dying, he said, watch out for Geppetto. So he's pretty much confirming my theory all along that Geppetto is a sketchy, sketchy character. Like, what do you mean? Watch out for Geppetto. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
It is with unsurpassed sorrow
Lady
I
Antonia.
must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
No.
When she entered immortality, she was already quite frail.
That's terrible.
The hotel was the only thing keeping her alive. Should we have given her the treatment after all?
No, no, no.
It is hard to bear, remembering how she closed her eyes in pain.
The treatment was that
I would
the
live
blue
in
stuff, right?
abject regret for the rest of my life. It is far too great a pain for a puppet to endure.
Oh
Thus
man.
I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet.
No.
This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
No.
Despite how it ended, I thank you.
No.
Because I know
Hey, Louisa.
you did your best.
Hey, Eagle. What the heck? This man's gonna erase his heart. Hey, Nanners. Welcome in. So you want some help on where to go? I'm gonna look around a little bit more, Joe, but if I don't figure out where I need to go, I'll ask you for sure. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Hey, Nove. Man.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Okay, let's see. Do I need to buy anything? Nah. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Well, it's not that crazy because I know she was passing away, but man, that's, you know, I guess, you know, if his heart. Oh, her chair is empty. Okay, I can't. I just can't! Alright, let's use this. I don't know, I don't know if I gained a quartz from Simon's fight. No, I guess not. What do you mean I didn't get quartz from Simon's fight? Wait, actually I can change the shape, right? Isn't that what I need the no shape say? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Caleb told me last stream, he mentioned that there was an add-on, or not an add-on, well yeah, kind of like one of those abilities that you can get in the tree, where your final, you know how like if you run out of pulse cells and it like you know you had to keep hitting for it to rebuild, but apparently there's an ability on the little P organ thing that allows it to passively rebuild. So I was like, oh, that would be very nice to have. That'd be very, very helpful. Let's level up. I think we should get our vitality up. And we just have a few thousand remaining. You said Caleb and you became bros? Nice! That's good to hear, Drew. That's always good to hear. Alright, let me see. Okay, so I think I gotta go see Geppetto. Because he kept saying kill what's-his-face, so I'm assuming I should probably go back to, like, check for him or whatever. Or whatever. Which was before, it was after the prayer room, after the Ascension Bridge. I think the internal bridge was quite close. So I think we're gonna go there. Hey, Kung Pao! You said you sadly missed the live, but the VOD was there. Yes, Kung Pao, the VOD was there. How you been? How was your weekend? Welcome in. You said you did not brainwash him? Good. Good. So it was a natural becoming of bros and no brainwashing. We don't want that. We don't want that, Drew, because then it wouldn't be a true bro friendship now, would it? It wouldn't be true. Yes, if I remember correctly, he's over here. Oh, he's gone. Hey, Gabby, thank you for the 1 year.
I've been dealing with Lies of Sonia for a year now.
Lies of Sonia? What? Where did this come from, Gabby? Where did this come from? Lies of Sonia. The only one lying here is P. Okay. But Cappy, jokes aside, thank you so much for the 1 year. It is crazy how time flies, but thank you so much for all the support, Cappy. I appreciate you, gamer. Man, welcome in, Cappy, though. How was your weekend? And hey, Spooter! What up, what up, what up? You said Lies of Asahina has a better ring to it? I'm not gonna lie to you, it does. It does have a better ring to it, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give you that. Okay, there is actually, let me go back to the most recent Stargazer. Do you guys remember those Trinity rooms with those puzzles? I think I have some of the keys to like solve whatever puzzles those are. I feel like I'm supposed to like, I don't think I have to go there, but I feel like I should. Just cause like, why else would they have those rooms there if they were not relevant at all? So I'm sure there's some sort of relevance, you know what I mean? Was it this, the library? No. There was one in Vanini's workshop, and I remember there was another one here. There was another one here. You said on your way to the office, returned home yesterday from the conference meeting. Nice! I hope it went well. So you get some good loot if you do some of them. Oh, wow! So it's optional then, Kung Pao. So it's not something where it's like you have to do it. I kind of figured as much because I think it would be hard for maybe people that don't have their thinking caps on to like go back. And I feel like me, half the time when I'm streaming, it's hard for me to think more critically when it comes to these games and where I need to go. And I'm like, I know there were these rooms, and I'm like, I don't know how to do these things. Because they were literally just rooms that I would enter, and then it was like a puzzle, and then that was it. So we'll see. I might not figure it out, but I might want to see what that is. But I figure it doesn't actually have anything to do with those rooms where I need to go next. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this area is already drained out. There were enemies in here. Oh, I guess they still are there. But I can just run by them. We can just sprint on by. I think this is the quickest way to get there. I could be mistaken. I really could be mistaken, because I'm not gonna lie, it can be kind of a pain if you're not careful to get past these gamers in this zone. So they have like little projectiles and stuff. It's easy to fall off these ledges. You said you love farming, picking up a lot of the loot. Exactly, you gotta get that loot. I think I would spend more time, like getting loot and things as such. Hold up, let me go around here. It's crazy how much I've leveled up now that I think about it, because you go back to places and you realize like, oh, that only took 3 hits to kill them, where before it might have taken me 5, you know? It's kind of interesting. But anyways, that's besides the point. What I was saying is, I feel like I would spend more time on puzzles and stuff if they didn't take so much. Hold up. Let's go around here. No! Focus, if that makes sense. Because I don't mind, like, if it was like a solo playthrough where I'm just like vibing on my own, I wouldn't mind if I just had to sit there in silence and kind of look at clues and things. But on stream, I feel like it can be a little bit like, I feel the need to like talk to everyone and think about multiple things at once, and it's a little bit tougher for me to just sit there and think about puzzles and search for loot if I need to like search places carefully and stuff like that, if that makes sense. But more so with puzzles, not necessarily just searching, but that's why we'll see with this Trinity key room. Okay, so we went through there, and then we go down here, and then I think we go back up, if I remember correctly. And then there's gonna be that room with the boulder. This thing, yeah. Okay, perfect. We can wait here. And then go around here. I know there's an enemy. Okay, I did not think he was gonna hit me. But he did. Okay, so then we have these. And then from this way. Okay, so we did open this room, but I'm like, do I have the item now? Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead you to great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Okay, I did read this before. I don't understand. I don't understand though. Like, I have no idea how to go about these. I don't have... Wait. Let us put that there. And put that there too. those can stay there, I guess. I should probably turn this on so I could see a little bit better. But like, what? I'm like, I thought I got an item or something that I needed. It just says investigate. It just says investigate. I don't know. Maybe it's not for me to worry about. And then there's the one in Vanini's workshop. Maybe I can check that one out. Maybe it'll be a little bit more... Like, am I supposed to examine the room? Let's just check. I mean, let's see. Are there any hints or anything? Anything glowing? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, am I supposed to have 3 people sit in those seats? Am I supposed to invite people? Nah, you said there's a hidden item you can get depending on what you choose. I think I do remember what reward I picked, Kung Pao, if any. And I think there was a weapon and there was like a soul, like a little thing. Okay, wouldn't it be with the rare ergo? Simon, King's Flame. Oh no, actually I didn't. I didn't obtain anything, Kung Pao. You said you're overthinking this, it's not important. So what do you mean it's not important? Like the reward? Or I mean, what? It's not that big a deal, obviously. I mean, I think I'm barely overthinking. I was in that room for like, what, 30 seconds? 1 minute max? It's not like I was in there for 10 minutes confused, like, what do I have to do, you know? Let's see. And then there was one at Vanini's. The control room, is that the closest spot? Sure, let's go to the control. No, actually, I think the closest one was actually at the first Stargazer. Should probably check that one out first. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go to the other one because I'm like, wait, I think that would be a little bit easier for me. Yeah, the entrance. And the entrance. But yeah, we didn't claim Champion Victor's item or weapon or whatever. Yeah, Cabby, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna steal something. I'm gonna take something from the Trinity room, and snakes are gonna fly out of the sky, and it's gonna be a trap, and everything's just gonna fall apart. It'll be bad. Wait, wasn't it over here? What is this? No. No! Oh, and there's also that little robot that I was teaching emotions. And I feel like he's still there. I should probably finish teaching him emotions, because those are probably kind of important for him. He's like, I feel now. He's like, I have a heart or something. I think. Wait, let's see. This falls through. Does this fall through? No, it does not. You said they move so slow and still hit you. I know. It's like, damn. Sometimes I think the fact that they move slow is what allows them to hit you, because if they move faster, I think I would be quick enough to be like, oh, dodge that, you know? When they move slow, it's kind of like, you know, it kind of throws you off a little bit. You said, where would you rank that last boss as far as difficulty, as far as this game and Souls overall? Well, once I figured out I could just add the acid network, I don't think I would put it in, like, one of the hardest, because also, I think it's important to consider I was already a few hours into stream when I started. That wasn't like from the start of stream, like, oh, let's get it, let's fight this guy, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know where I would rank it. It's hard to just rank them out of all the bosses and whatnot, but in terms of Laksaja, I'm pretty sure I would say that one was more difficult, just because of the time. But even then, when I started that fight, I had been up since 5 a.m. and then I was streaming till like 5 a.m. So there's something to be said about that, you know, when you're not fresh and go into a fight like that. But I don't know. But they were definitely tough. I'm not gonna write them off and be like, oh, they were so easy. But in the grand scheme of things, I feel like had I put on the acid earlier on my weapon, we could have defeated this guy sooner, a lot sooner. And then with Laksaja too, they were also, as you know, that second stream, when we were going into the fight, there were a lot of people just kind of messing up the vibe of stream, and it was throwing me off. Hey King, how you doing, gamer? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I need to go here? I don't know where I need to go. Joe, I know you said if you had any guidance, you would let me know. Do you have any hints or anything of where I can go next? Because I'm like, I don't think I have to just go back. I don't think I have to go back. I'm glad I did not do this on Thursday. I would have been way too tired. It was like the moment I beat him and he finished his little, you know, monologue. Simon, he gave his little speech. Joe said, go back. Okay, okay, okay. We're going back. We're going back, gamer. Let's run back this way. Do I need to interact with this? No. Do I need to hit an emote and activate something? Remember, what was that? Was that DS2 or DS1? Or 3? I think that was DS1 where it's like you had to emote, like do a dragon emote and then it would cause a cutscene and open up a whole new world. So go back to where you fought Simon. Okay. Here we are. Do I need to like hit an emote here? I think I need... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, I didn't see the little prompt over the ground. I did not notice that prompt.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying.
Terrifying
But a puppet
indeed.
becoming a human, now you have my attention.
That's me, alright.
Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
I don't know.
I sure don't know. But I do know one thing.
What? Don't trust
You're stuck
Geppetto?
with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other
So
way.
Jiminy is literally a cricket, right? You know when people say, "Oh, Jiminy Cricket," is he like a little cricket in that lantern that I'm holding or something? Like, or is he actually a cricket? Because I never knew what that sound was. It sounded kind of like a little digital buzz, like a little or like a little click, kind of like a little jingle. But I was like, is that actually like his cricket noises?
Huh? That's...
Oh my gosh, I knew it's gonna be freaking Geppetto, bruh. Bruh, I knew it was gonna be Geppetto. Kung Pao, when you said you're not ready for what comes next, I'm like, yo, it's about to be Geppetto. Bruh, it's about to be Geppetto. And Doc, how was stream? Thank you for coming through, gamer. Thank you for coming through. What were you gaming on? What were the vibes like? Welcome in, Doc. How you been? How you been? Okay. Let's see. Oh, man. What's about to happen? This looks like another fight. This definitely looks like another
I
fight.
knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
He's gonna try to kill... He's gonna try to kill
I dreamed
P.
of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
What, does he hate puppets
You
or
can
something?
be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God.
Okay.
I just need the final ingredient.
And what would that be?
The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
For your precious,
You
precious
have been
son.
a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
No.
Give me your heart, son.
No! No! Hell no!
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart.
Yes.
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous.
Carlo?
It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories.
Carlo?
But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished.
Punished?
Like you.
Why are you
In my
talking
own
to P
way,
like this?
I grew to love you.
In his own
After
way?
all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Oh wait, his son Carlo died? And then P is like A reincarnate. What?
I'm disappointed.
Oh my god. Okay, so he was literally a puppet.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh my
I
god.
believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to
There's
retrieve
another
it
boss
myself.
fight here. Hey Steven! English, thank you for the lurk! And Steven, thank you for the 7 streak. What?
My son.
Oh my god.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
What the heck?
I never found the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
He said he put Carlo's memories within me?
I know you had gone astray.
Oh man. This is crazy. That I was not expecting his son to look like that. Because it's like his son is kind of a puppet. Or he's definitely a puppet. It's not even kind of, he's very clearly a puppet. So do you hate Carlos? In terms of the fight or just his son? Like you hate his son Carlos. Man. You said this fight is basically Carlo's heart versus Carlo's body. Oh my god.
Human.
That's even the way he's moving, you know, he's got the puppet strings and stuff. Man. I think I could parry this fight.
Never found you the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Or
I
not.
knew you had gone astray. Troublesome.
Not typically a parrier. But I think he's kind of moving a little bit in a predictable manner for now at least.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Wait. This is crazy. But it's kind of weird how... But P is becoming human, kind of, right? Or at least that's my understanding. It'll all answer itself. That's just, I'm not actually looking for an answer here, but... You know? And Extra Life, thank you for the raid, gamer! Hey Sloth, hey Bud, say Extra Life! Hi Jova, hey 13 Crown! You said this fight is so rough. Extra Life, welcome in, gamer! How was stream? What were the vibes like? What were you playing? Thank you so much for trusting me with the community, gamer. I really appreciate it. And I always say this, but if you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do, Extra Life. But if you want to hang out, we're vibing. But yeah, no, this seems pretty tough, honestly. It looks kind of bare bones for now. And thank you for the follow. It seems kind of simple for now, but I know it's not. I know it's not. Because I'm already getting whooped by these basic attacks.
If only I had more time.
And then I know it's going to be like a second, potentially third phase type fight.
Father to son.
Strong some art fight attacks. So doing an art stream, that's dope, Extra Life. I wish I was artistically talented.
Forgive me, Carlo.
You said Geppetto believes the body is the real Carlo, not the puppet he created in his son's memory. But naturally, if the memories and whatnot are within P, then his quote-unquote real son wouldn't really be like the flesh of Carlo. It would be like his heart and stuff, right? So, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
No.
Is it an artist? Am I now? Am I now? Okay. Whole time, maybe before I get too deep into this fight, because sometimes I get locked in and then I don't want to like go on like side missions and stuff like that. This man just healed up! This man thinks he's me! He just took a pull cell! That's not fair! That's only for me to do, not for him! Anyways. Back up. Let's give him some space. He said, how's it fair when you do it? Exactly, it's not fair. No, it's fair when I do it, it's not fair when they do it, because NPCs aren't allowed to self-heal with, like, my healing items. Like, it's against the rules. It's definitely against the rules. Yeah, for sure, Extra Life, do what you gotta do! Thank you for trusting me with your community! Have a good relaxation time, stretch those bones. He said, you guys, you should run. Yeah, Doc, do what you gotta do. I'm sorry I was distracted by this cutscene and fight and stuff, but absolutely, Doc. You too. And Emerald, thank you for the follow. I just want to make it to second phase. Ah, damn it, we were so close. Ah! You said he should have actually healed by stealing one of yours. Now, how would he steal one of mine? Go into my pockets, steal a pulse cell? You said, totally fair. Good run, thanks. You said your game was pretty chill? Okay, good. That's good to hear, Drew. Not Drew, excuse me, Doc. I'm getting the different D names mixed up.
You can become a
Hey,
real
Kingfish!
human.
Let me try to use this acid abrasion, because now I know sometimes that's all you need to change the entire situation. Well, let's actually not die before we can actually use it.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah, this is definitely affecting him more. I'm gonna... Yeah, because we already kind of gave him a little bit of a stagger there, partial one.
Your freedom is not for you.
Let's see. He said it means someone beat the boss? Really? When the bell rings? In DS1, wait, I'm trying to think of what bell that would be. Oh, in the main area?
I'll make you into a real human myself.
Stop doing all this weapon switching and altering.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
The thing about this fight, I mean, obviously you can, like, it's, once again, it can be beaten, but, like, I think this is one of those fights where if you just really are super patient, you'll have more success. It's just gonna take a long time. Because it's those things, like, once you get caught in one, it's hard to get from the other one. And Zesty, thank you for the raid, gamer. How was stream? Welcome in, Zesty. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? Thank you for trusting me with your community. And Zesty, you know I say this all the time. If you need to raid and run, and you know, de-stream all that good stuff, do what you gotta do, but we are chilling here. We are chilling right now, Zesty, welcome in. So steals one of your favorite moves on Final Fantasy. Oh, are we having Final Fantasy discussions in chat? Or are we now? So no worries, good luck. Thanks, Zesty. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this first race is already like, it's not impossible, but it's like I can tell if I'm more patient, I think I'll be fine. He's always a great place to drop off my community, and vice versa, Zesty! When I can go your way as well. So I hope the run's been going well. Yeah, that was like attempt number 3. The first attempt, it was like really quick, but yeah, so like second legit attempt right there. So yeah, we're pretty early on to this fight. And Drew, thank you for giving Zesty a sub. I appreciate that, gamer. I appreciate that, Drew. Thank you, thank you. And hell yeah, Jova, nice. Very, very nice. So if you beat Lags, you got this one. That's what I needed to hear, Zesty. That's what I needed to hear, because yeah, someone else said they think this is like the most difficult fight in the base game. So I'm like, ooh, Lax was quite tough on her own. I guess it all depends on the person who's fighting, right? It all depends on like their fighting style and stuff like that. So we'll see. But if we did Lax, if we did Simon, we can definitely do this. Hey LA, welcome in, gamer. Welcome. Okay, do I need to change anything? Nope. Other than getting good, I don't think we need to change much. Joey said that would be you. Yeah, absolutely. But again, it really depends. The fact that you thought, hold on, let me just lock in. That Lax was easier than this. I mean, Lax, I don't know if it was like easy to you, or they're saying they're both challenging, but this one is just more, you know?
Like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay. It's kind of what I mean about patience, literally just...
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
What are you? Were you troublesome little puppet? I thought I was precious, and now I'm troublesome? Now I'm troublesome? Really? That's how we're doing this?
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Carlo's heart is within me. I wonder what happened to his son. I guess I'll find out eventually. He's kind of cocky there.
If you can't find those memories.
But see, like, we haven't been hit yet, so it's like I literally think if we just take our time, that would be the best option, you know? It's time consuming, but, you know, we got about 1/3 of his health out. Doesn't mean it'll be smooth sailing for the rest. Like, here we go right here.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Ah! That got pretty close. Should probably heal up in case he gets me with a heavy attack, and then so I don't take an L. Okay. Are you trying to distract me? Doc, you are succeeding. You are succeeding, I'll tell you that much.
Come back to my arms.
Okay.
No.
All this healing, bro. I wonder how many times he can do that. I know he's done it once. I don't think he's done it more than twice in an attempt, but haven't been fighting for that long yet. Okay. Goose, you said you think you'll learn more about Carlo in the DLC. I figured as much. Like, I figured this story wouldn't just end with, you know, whatever this is, and they wouldn't really elaborate on it a bit more. But welcome in, gamer. Okay. I had to be more focused there. Ah! So that swing was personal, that death swing was. We were doing so good. We had like 7 flasks there, I think. You said you think that puppet would be happier if you gave it a name? Well, we have Carlo and P. The puppet's name is Carlo, right? Panda, so he has a name. I don't think he's happy. I don't think he feels anything. I think that's just the body of Carlo. He said the DLC is really good if you plan on playing it. I do, gamer. And hey, Jeff!
Real human.
I do plan on playing it.
Me, my son.
Okay. And Goose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I knew bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Get away from me! He's getting too close.
You troublesome little puppet.
Troublesome little puppet, you!
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I gotta be really patient with this. Follow up?
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
Swing.
Read you your favorite book, Father to Son.
Okay. It would probably be so much easier if I would parry this, but...
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
I don't know. You break my heart. He's not even talking to me, he's talking to this flesh right here.
No, this can't be. Come back to me, Carlo.
Okay, okay. Let's try to get second. Let's get out of here. We gotta skedaddle. He's gonna heal, isn't he? No! Ah! I got greedy! But this actually might still work. We got this. Okay, we can see second stage. What? Oh my gosh. It's like Oranisian. Kill Bill Volume 1.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay, I was kind of expecting a little more of a transition there. But okay. In terms of visuals, unless there's a third phase, which I would not put it past them, I don't know. Interesting. This is interesting. So nice dodges, thanks, Jova. Is that what they mean when they say splitting headache? Probably. Probably feels just like that. I said no phase 2. That would be so stupid, Cappy, if that was like the final thing, just that. You said did nameless puppet? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, Cappy. Where did racism come from, Cappy? What? That's he's fighting himself. What are we talking about here? Okay, one thing I do want to do probably after this attempt, I'll try it again, but if someone could get some potential guidance ready, I do want to get that, what is it? That boost? Not boost, but you know how with the P organ you can choose different like perks and things? I think I want to reallocate some of my perks because some of them I was just choosing like, okay, let's do this and that, but there's one that apparently allows you your final, or that one, you know, it allows the one pulse cell to replenish like passively, so you don't have to hit in order for it to replenish back. I think I would want that because that should be like a game changer. He said you're just a puppet, nothing more. Nameless puppet? No, that's Geppetto that's speaking right now, Cappy. That's Geppetto speaking. Nameless puppet isn't talking. Geppetto's pulling the strings, it would seem.
Like the other puppets, because of
yeah, the P organ. Okay.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Okay.
Your freedom is not for you. To resort to the flash, but there's no other. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
It's about to heal. See, that's what I don't like about periods. You can get the time right and you still die. Not perfect. You still get it right partially and you're still dead. Let's see. This is one man stage. What? Petty? He said don't give it to- Wait, are we talking about Geppetto? Is that where you got petty from? You said you hate it when you see nice dodges and someone dies, makes it seem like you're trolling. I mean, with boss fights, I think it's natural. Like, you know, you can have nice dodges for one attempt. It's one thing if it's just like a standard enemy. It's like, oh, nice dodges, and then you die. Boss, different story.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you, but
we're not getting that stagger. Forget it.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a human myself.
Okay, parrying does make a helpful difference as long as I can keep it patient.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh man! He said it's the best? Hey, it's pretty solid. Two-step it. Gotta two-step it. For sure, network, take your time. Take your time. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's go over here. I think if I were to get that back, we are gonna keep fighting this guy, so we are gonna do that. I just want to see if I can get that reallocation. I will Google it myself. How to reallocate P organ. Okay. I think I need to, there's like that gold fruit tree. Actor interacting with this. Oh, the statue actually. The statue is in the other place. Let's see. There we go. Let's go here. It's in the golden tree. You said interact with it a couple times. Thanks for that, Sloth. So does it have nothing to do with this statue over here? Because I think this statue, I remember they mentioned it earlier, I'm pretty sure. But then I also heard that the gold tree does something as well. Okay. Let's see. Investigate. Offer up gold coin fruit.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit.
Yes.
A new life for an old puppet.
Okay, recalibrate. So I guess I could do it here too. But let me see. I don't know where it would be in the P organ. But I should probably wait. Let's see. Owned used material. So I need 4 gold coin fruits to even do anything. I don't have any. I have like, so I gotta go to get some fruit first. I think I only get 1 each time. I don't think I did any boosts or anything. Teleport to another. We might not actually use it. I mean, we might end up just seeing if we can get it. If we can't get it quick, then we'll probably just stick without it. but yeah, it would be nice to have that bonus, because I do think I have some perks that I find less valuable than that. Or at least one. I don't know if it would just be a 1-for-1 trade-off type thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure the gold coin fruit dude is over here. Wait, no. Right? I thought so. No, this isn't the gold coin fruit area. This is where Eugenie is. Downstairs. I think the gold coin fruit is it back. No, it's not back there. It might be in front of us. It might be in front of us. Nope. Not here. I know it's somewhere. One of these doors. Is it here? Oh yeah, here it is. Investigate. So I got 8. Oh, cool. Cool, so we just got 8. Which is nice. It's up the stairs. Yeah, we got it. Okay, let me hydrate. Now with that, now we can go back to the other one. To the statue. Okay, teleport. I don't even know which category it would be in. Passive. Pulse. Cell. Recharge. Okay. Let's see. The skill tree. Alright, let's do this. Recalibrate. There's a post. What does it say? Okay. Let me just look. I don't know if it'll be just in like one of these categories and I can just switch it or how that works, but if not, then I'll just figure it out on my own. Another time. Amulet slots. See, the whole thing that like confuses me is like you'll have like the one big perk and then the ones underneath, or do they just have nothing to do with it? Because it's like they don't, but I'm like, if I were to switch, it's just weird. Like, inactive gradually restores the durability of inactive equipped weapons. Like, that's not necessary for us, honestly. So for this one, I think I'd remove this one. See if we can find it. Increase perfect fable, lowers weapon durability. Charge fable when reviving. Special grindstone. Let's see, it might be an item type thing. Increase max gold. Increases ergo. Consumable effect. Charges fable upon pulse cell use. I don't know where it would be. Cancels the effect from ergo fragments. Maybe it's for attack? I don't think it's an attack type one. Maybe a survival type one. Increase. Cannot equip multiple quartz from the... Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. I might want to remove that one too and do that one instead. Okay, well that's helpful for one, so that would give us 9. And then guard regain recovery. Enhanced pulse cell recovery. Okay, we can't have 2 from the same type. But then we can choose a 3rd here. And then maybe I'll switch another one. Hey, messages at are we winning? Yes, we're winning, son. We're winning. Yeah, no, I'm just reallocating some of the, like, my perks and stuff like that to get some more valuable stuff. But yeah, how you doing, message? How you doing? Ability. Okay, well, before we do that, let me go to this one instead. Enhances resistance to attribute status ailments. I'm going to remove that. And instead, we've already increased pulse cells. And we can increase them again, which is awesome. Wait, where was the increase it? Increase pulse cells, perfect guard, lowers damage. Enhance the recovery effect of pulse cells. I don't know where it is! I don't know where it is, the one that recharges it while you're gone. Or while you're, not gone. I'll look it up another time. Just forget it, because this is not there. Auto charge Legion. Automatically charges consumed Legion. Is there an auto charge for pulse cells? I'm looking for it. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Okay, is it crazy if I say at this point I don't even know what Legion is? I'm like, I know what Fable arts are. I know what pulse cells are. What the heck are Legion? Max, reduce item prices. Grindstone effect duration. That might be nice. Consumable possession limit. Object possession. We'll do for this for now, but I guess we could reallocate another time if we want to. Okay. Save, I guess. Awesome. So a group of killers in DVD. Wait, what about a group of killers in DVD? Are we good? You said she's scared. You asked if you wanted any chowder. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all, Drew. Let's teleport back to that one. Well, going from 8 to 10, just from like revisiting that and taking a longer moment to look is really good. Hey Trinity! Hello, hello. How you been? Lisa, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? That's your arm ability. Okay, that makes sense because I never use my arm. Maybe I should, but I don't. But I should, probably. Okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to destroy the Flash, but there's no other. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
That's crazy what parrying does. Look at that.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I'm scared to parry this round, but yeah, we tried. What is he saying? His mouth was moving. He was like,
Oh, I forgot to.
it's kind of interesting. I guess those are all the memories that P has gathered. Doc said, go on, go on. Hey, so you've been taking things without it, so you got it. Thanks, Kung Pao. So we don't need the Legion arm. We don't need it. Light work without it.
You can become a real human.
Ugh, I wasted a pulse cell.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've got it.
Too early.
Now,
Too early.
turn you into a real human.
I think we're caught up. You said when you switch to Geico? Geppetto said that. Geppetto's pushing Geico insurance now. Yes, that is exactly what Geppetto said. This man's crazy trying to sell some car insurance during a boss fight.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you.
Gonna heal. He's gonna heal.
Freedom is not for you.
He's about to heal for sure. Okay. Ah, we're dead. That's such a waste. That's such a waste. That was definite second phase. He said you really respect the consistently Cappy vibes. He said you're a super moody person. Wait, I don't get it. By what do you mean the consistent Cappy vibes? Are you talking by Cappy, do you mean chill? You said you and the nameless puppet healed at the same time. You said basically BFFs, or maybe we're just technically kind of the same person? In a way? Kind of?
Come to me, my son. I never found you to that covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ouch.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Oh, that didn't count on time. Really? Okay.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing
It's Cap.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I hate how why is he trying to aura farm after that? Good night, Jeff! Thanks for coming through! And you said yes? Oh, that makes me happy. Ooh, that does make me very happy, because, dude, I have my moments too, though. Definitely with, like, longer boss fights, for sure. I definitely have my moments. Absolutely, absolutely. Cappy, you said you're never consistent? You can't steal Cappy everything. You can't steal Cappy vibes and everything, Cappy, even though you're Cappy Hina. We'll never forget World Bunny. Oh, I should buy some more acid grindstones. For sure.
Never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. You're free.
What do you mean that timing wasn't right? I tapped it the moment he attacked. We're not BFFs, Trinity. Definitely not besties. If we were, I would just say, yo, let's both work against Geppetto and be done with this, but alas, and that is not the case. Let me get some grindstones. Okay, teleport to another stargazer. The Malum district. I feel like that one's actually closer. It's close to the town hall. Yeah, we're gonna go to that merchant because he sells them. Hope he doesn't sell out. I don't know if he has an infinite amount. So I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Back to Red Lobster. Okay, go up here. No, network. No. There was no such thing.
Bosses work hard too, you know?
So have you tried talking this out instead of fighting? No, Cappy, it's not gonna work, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is not gonna work. I can't do it. We can't talk it out. Geppetto, what's his name? As many times, Carlo. Yeah, Carlo. Yeah, he doesn't want to reason with me. He doesn't want to talk about it. He wants to just fight to the death, honestly. He wants to fight to the death. Okay, we shall hydrate. So can we work it out? Nope. None of that, Drew. None of that. Carlo doesn't want to do that. This man, I think he has a death wish. Is it a hug? Maybe, honestly. Wasn't he in a box that whole time?
Come to me, my son. I never found you grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory for me. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Nice.
No father.
Pretty good first phase. Isn't it crazy how like we went from that second attempt? I think we're like still pretty early on in that, but it's crazy how switching the method can make the world of a difference. Because now we just gotta figure out the second phase. But obviously if I don't stick to the script with the first phase, that's gonna be hard as well, of course. All those smacks! A fraction of his health was taken. So you got this, thanks, network? You said it do be crazy, right, Hope? It really do. You said you're renaming him Frank? Who? This guy? Are we talking about Carlo here? Message to get him? Get him? We'll get him! Amanda! Thank you so much! Or Amana? Or Aman, yes! Aman, thank you so much for the raid, gamer! Hey, Pop-Tarts! Hey, Nerf Zone! What's good, gamers? How was stream? Apex, Mixed Dungeon, Reaper. Hey, gamers! Aman, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. What were you gaming on? And Aman, thank you so much for that follow. I'll definitely get you back, but I gotta let you know right away. If you need to raid and run and focus on post-stream self-care, do what you gotta do. Apex, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to hang out, we're just kind of locked in on this boss fight. So if we seem kind of focused, that's why. Natural Affinity, thank you for the follow. Man, you said I saw you at the final boss here. You had to bring the cavalry. I appreciate that. And Galactic Pop-Tarts, thank you for the follow. Yes, I think we have a pretty good understanding of at least the first phase thus far in Nerf Zone. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I think the acid abrasive makes the world of a difference. Reaper, thanks for the follow. And also parrying. Usually I'm the type of gamer to dodge in Lies of P, but for this fight, I think at least for the first phase, parrying is my best bet. But yeah, thanks for coming through, gamers. And Drew, thank you for gifting Ahmad a sub. You said the anime horse game. You know what? I think I just found out actually about that game earlier today because someone else said that they wanted to play it. But Drew, thank you so much for that. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate you. And hi, how you doing, Jude? You said the fit check is absolutely fine. Yeah, P's looking clean, man. P's looking clean. He's got the red fit on. Okay. Come on.
I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone.
That would have been deadly. I didn't want to parry that one because that was quite risky.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father still resorts to lash, but there's no other way.
Dog, we're still alive. Okay, I'm so glad we got that.
Can't find those memories. I'll make you into a real human myself.
That was so weird. I was trying to make it back on time. Wanted to get some extra damage in there. Wait, I don't think he's healed. We can't let him heal. Man. It's like a pair of scissors, it does. Like it's a closed up pair of scissors, Apex. I said to take you back, Spruder. That is a rough feeling. So this, if I had you down so bad, bro, you're kicking up for real, go crazy. Thanks, Aman. I mean, but you know the thing is, I don't know if you've experienced this with boss fights, but you ever have a moment where it's like things are going good, and then they go bad, and then they get a little worse, and then they slowly get better. So maybe I'm just at that early phase where I'm doing all right, but then when the repetition comes in, you start getting a little bit tilted and start losing focus, or at least that always happens to me. So I'm hoping that's not too much of a case this time. If I just retain my focus.
Nothing more.
This wasn't the best one we've had thus far, though. We went into second with like 7. If not 7, it was like 6 pulse cells, which is pretty good. My best bet might be just... Oh, I don't have any. Can't parry that! Can't parry that! Just gonna leave this here, alright. Just side-eye me like that, what the heck? Said he broke his scissors, yeah, when he does that little weapon switch thing. Or weapon alteration. So that happened to you with the Guardian Ape? Oh, Nerf Zone! I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like you reached a point where you got better, but then you kind of lost focus and was like, man, this is taking so much longer than I had hoped. And Apex, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate right now. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that does happen. That happened to me with, what's her face? Laxaja too. She was like 2 bosses ago. Or 3 technically, I think. But one boss wasn't really like a boss.
Real human.
The red fox.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
What? That is so scuffed. That I hate that. I guess that's what makes a boss fight, but come on now. Come on. He said, nice try, nice try. She said she lives rent free in your head. Oh my god, yeah, she was an experience. An experience, to say the least. Oh man. I said, don't forget the boss you had predictions for? Okay, yes, then the average enemy that was like a boss.
You can become a real human.
Let's go over here.
Come to me, my son. I never found the Grand Covenant like the other.
See, I should be healing.
Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
Damn it! That's like the second time or third time that particular attack, it's like I didn't parry it right, even though I feel as if I did. It's like the window's different. But yeah, Ahmad, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate that. I'll definitely get you on that follow back. And yeah, I'll see you around. Have a good night, and I hope you had a good stream. He said, it made you dread playing Lies of P because of Laxaja? Yeah, no, that was definitely like, you know, you had the first phase that was quite tough, and then once you got that done, it's like, okay, nice, got the first phase done, but then it's like, wait, there's a whole nother phase too, so you gotta lock into that as well, you know? But, and I felt the second phase was a lot different from the first.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Don't heal.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Okay.
How
Now I gotta figure out what the heck the method is for this phase.
Nothing more.
Because, okay, my runaway phase isn't that great as you can see. Because he will catch up, but then again I wasn't really dodging, I was more so just sprinting.
So bring you back.
It's such a strong attack, bro. That's such a strong attack. What up, small feet? You say you just joined, so this time you will win? Really? Yes. Yes. That turned out great, small feet. Hey Justin! Welcome in, gamer, welcome in. I wonder what he's drinking, Doc. What do you think that knight is drinking? Is he drinking
Become a real human.
an Estus flask, or what?
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Bruh, we're getting cooked this round.
Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. Waiting so long to bring you back.
hate that pose that he does every time. Does his boss look difficult? He's quite difficult in my opinion, Justin. Heals, gonna share with Carl. That's crazy. That's a crazy work. Why would you share with the enemy, Doc? Why would you make the knight share with the enemy? Yeah, we're gonna need to get some more acid abrasion.
Become a real human.
We're gonna like have to stock up big time.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Let me not throw this beautiful attempt. I was about to say, bro. We did waste 3 flasks right there. We're doing so well. I have, Justin. I have, actually. And hey, Gummy! How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Gummy? So he's your op, not mine. That doesn't mean you have to side. That doesn't mean you have to side with him. You could side with me too, you know.
How dare you? You're
How dare you?
nothing more.
Okay.
No.
Stupid pose. You said even the DLC? No, we didn't play through it. We didn't play through it, Justin. And hey, Devin. You said hi, gamer. Hey. Hello. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some more acid abrasion. That's the one thing I'm like not concerned. I think I should be fine. But I gotta consume some of my rare ergo because I don't think I have enough standard ergo. He said, to side with her or not? Questions that need answers, Doc. Questions that need answers. Hey, Deanzel. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Maybe it's Dean. Selman. Hey, Dean. He said, whatever you do, you'll do the opposite to keep the balance. See, that is what I call valid, Devin. That is very, very valid. That's a fantastic idea. I'm with that. I think that's a great idea. Okay, let's see. Well, these are all the ergo we can consume, right? The dim ergo. Let's use 2 of these. We'll use like 10 of these. So we can get a good amount. Okay. And we're gonna buy a ton of acid abrasion. Okay, perfect. Let's go back down here. You know, whole time, the acid might not even be the most effective thing. Like, what if fire is the most effective thing and this isn't even? That very well might be the case for all I know, but I did not look anything up about this boss. Feeder still busy? Yeah, for sure, network, for sure. But not any new species recently, network. Not anything new, but yeah. What about you? What about you, network? Have you had any birds come visit you? Any special species or anything? Okay, let's lock in. Take this abrasive.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Queen, thank you for 100 biddies!
OMG, look. You have 88 viewers at the time of me writing this. You got this, Sonya. So whatever you do not get stuck on a boss.
Well, listen, Queen, this boss is not gonna be a fast one, but thank you for the 100 biddies, gamer. I appreciate it. How was your birthday, man? Oh, man. Hold up, let me heal up.
freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
It's not the best attempt.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I knew I shouldn't have done that. I should have went back and healed, but I was kind of hoping he would jump back.
You can't find those.
I used to film every few days now. Nice! So at least that's what you see. That's good, Network. So you got a little bit of variety going on. A little bit of variety. I used to, for the most part, you sometimes try to spend your birthday alone as a you day unless you really want to do something. That's valid! Well, that's good, though. Sometimes that alone time is nice, Queen. I think that's awesome. I'm happy to hear it was good. I'm happy to hear it was good. Did you eat something good, though? That's what matters. I feel like food is a very important part of the birthday. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm at that point where I'm losing focus, so I gotta lock in and focus on the task at hand. This is priority. We shall do this. I just don't want to waste all of my acid grindstones. That would not be good.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Okay, let's see what's going on in this phase. Well, that was our most focused attempt. We're actually kind of at a little bit of a strat there, but that's still tough work. Oh my god, really? Oh my god!
Look out for that attack.
No idea I had to do that. Yeah, the strawberry cheesecake milkshake. Ooh, okay, that's special. That's a birthday beverage for sure. So maybe trying the Batman voice will help? No, maybe not. Maybe not, network. So it's always a must though, B-Days. You said you've been lurking and will some more for your daily walk? For sure, Uriah! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. Doc, you said, what do you think he uses those scissors for? You say he thinks he uses them to make pants for elephants? You think Carlo makes pants for elephants? Devin, tropical bird. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It's not coming to me right now either, Devin. Queen, thanks for the 100 bits. I do appreciate those. So you tried to Google it, but you couldn't find it. You're probably like, a kookaburra? A kooka something or the... Okay. Wasted a grindstone. You said responded? Yeah, because I looked over and I read it. I read it. I used my reading skills. He said it's very niche. Check out his Etsy shop. Very niche. Check out his... I'll just search Carlo's elephant pants. How about that? How about that? Okay, let's see.
Human. Come to me, my son. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Why didn't that work? That was a heavy attack. There we go.
Lash.
Let's see what we gotta do here.
You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Man, that's a tough second phase. I feel like I just got run away. You said one attempt of no heals until second phase to really lock in. Queen, you're not about to hop in here and start telling me what I need to do with this fight. Because we damn near already got that. We just gotta get back to that point, alright? We gotta get back to that point. Okay.
You can become a real human.
Because it is not impossible, I'll tell you that much.
My son. I never found you the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Man, Kookaburra! There we go. Is that what I said, Devin? I don't know if that's what I said. I think I might have when I said the name. I think I might have said that because that rings a bell for sure. And hey, who cares? You said you beat the gargoyles in DS1. Nice. So you were hollow the whole time and didn't realize being human allows you to do summons. There you go. Hell yeah, who cares? Congrats, gamer. I know that's gotta feel satisfying. He said then you have to work and pay taxes. Who says puppets don't have to pay taxes? And they definitely work. They definitely work. Hey, Warple. Ah! I got too cocky trying to get that stagger attack. I tried too hard. So you can't remember 2 years? Yeah, I don't know if I did either. It just rings a bell. So violence is so scary. Yeah, we already discussed that, Queen, and we decided that's not gonna work. We discussed talking it out. We discussed a hug. None of that's gonna work. This is the largest kingfisher. There we go. Hey, no. Hello.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory. No.
Bro, my parries are off. This is why I like dodging, because it's so risky. I mean, obviously dodging is too, because I take a lot of unnecessary damage. So rock, paper, scissors? That's part of talking it out. Like adults, Queen. That's part of that. But they don't want to do that. We decided that Krylo wants violence.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troubled little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Maybe I just need to play hella scary on the second phase.
You're just a puppet.
That's what I'm gonna do.
More.
Not scary enough. I gotta run like Michael Myers is chasing me and just hit.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jenny, the workshop lead.
My runaway method is not working. He's so fast. I think I just can't let all the flames. I don't think I can let all the flames overwhelm me, you know, because the flames, I think visually, like if he was just doing basic attacks, it might be easier to parry, but the flames is like, oh, they're all heavy, you know. I could probably parry all of that, minus like the magic attack. Let's see. So tell you love it, it will get scared instead. Lose its composure, exactly. Yeah, say no, we don't hate each other. I actually love you. Then it'll be cool.
Come to me.
Ah, eek. Sonya, look out. Michael Myers is behind you. Run.
Hold up. Look out, Michael Myers!
The Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Okay. Hey, Gunner! Welcome in, Dr. Gunner. Welcome in. Network, thank you for 100 bits. Yes, Michael Myers is what we had to do, but I don't know if I'm fast enough, because this guy's like a super speedy Michael Myers. Nice fairies, thank you! And hey, Color Lucky, so you just finished watching Halloween? What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds that we're talking about this right now? Michael Myers. He's mad now. He's mad now.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to parry everything. Okay, can't parry that. Good luck parrying that.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Rocha Beauty.
It's an interesting one. Do you guys know if he's most weak to acid or if he's more weak to something else? Because there's a good chance. Like, there's some damage that's obviously done with the acid grindstone, but I'm like, maybe I should switch to my fire grindstone. He said, so that makes him a golem? Does that? I don't even know what the definition of that would be. Okay, let's go over here. And try again.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. But there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Man. Pop man! Cheers! Thank you for the hydrate, gamer. How you doing, Pop Man? Welcome in, welcome in. I will look it up myself. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Acid, so abrasive, and carcass body fluid canisters. Raw damage throwables. Is that acid damage? I didn't know that. But those are acid damage items. Let's see what we got. Raw damage throwables. We do have quite a few throwing objects. 12 in storage. Sharp pipe, cluster grenades. We have 6 of those. Shot put. Strike damage. Acid damage. That might come in handy. Let's move this to here. And hey, Pop Man. You said you have to press a specific button in the circle to do it, or just a normal attack? It has to be a specific one. Specific attack. I don't think we need that. So let's see what else we got with throwables. A throwing cell. They say he's weak to electric in the first phase, which is crazy given the acid does that much damage in the first phase. But now I'm like, maybe I should save some more of my acid ones and purchase some electric ones too. Acid canister that can be thrown at close range. Creates a pool of acid where it lands. Obviously, I actually use that against Laxasia, so I know how that works. I used to movies on TV. Used to been okay. Stuff around the house. I'm sorry to hear it, Pop Man. Sometimes it can be kind of, you know, we have days that are meh, but I'm glad overall it was pretty good. But yeah, I'm doing good, Pop Man. Thank you for that. You said it's been successful so far. Yeah, we're making progress, so I'd say that's a win. I did not mean to take that. I was going to remove that. I don't know why I have to select it like this to unequip it. Not like that. But yeah, progress. We're making progress, Pop Man. And honestly, I haven't even used any of these. Just in general, I don't know if that does the type of damage. Because for the acid damage, it said saw blade, sharp pipe, and cluster grenade. And we haven't used these at all. We have the cluster grenades, the saw blades. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna stick with my usual first half and see if we can do any damage the second half.
Come to me, my son. I never bowed to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Some little puppet.
We don't have our rhythm right now. So progress, hell yeah! Hell yeah, progress! Okay. Let's see.
You can become a real
A-roll! Thank you for the raid, gamer! Thank you. Hold up, let me lock it real quick, A-roll. But you know the drill, gamer. Hold up. So thank you so much, A-roll. Thank you for trusting me with your community.
like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have promised strength. You troublesome little puppet.
Okay, pretty good first phase. Not perfect. but pretty good. But A-Roll, thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need to rate and run, do what you gotta do. But if y'all are not following A-Roll, please give them a follow. Nothing but good vibes, positivity, variety of streams, all that good stuff. But A-Roll, I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for rating me. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna try to use...
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay, that did a little damage.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jenny, the workshop
Well, not that much.
So long to bring you.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me see something. Okay, let me see. Let's pick this up. You said your character imagine with the stripes, right? We got the stripes going on indeed, A-Roll. I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that. Let me see. Do I want to buy some more electric abrasive things? I think we'll stick to the acid abrasive.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
My health, bro. That was very close.
How dare you? You're just a
Let me just
puppet.
practice these parries, honestly. How do I parry those? I don't know if those are one taps or 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll turn you into a real.
So did you think Halloween was scary? Not too scary. I mean, you know, not gonna be like, oh, it wasn't scary at all, but I wouldn't say it was like the scariest thing I've seen, you know. Still iconic nonetheless. What do you think, Colorlock? Do you find it scary or no?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Okay, it's for
How
Carlo.
dare
Got
you.
it.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Let's see. You see, you're not scared, unfortunately. So do you like a good horror movie, Color Lock, that's like really like, that'll have you feeling like, damn, let me watch something fun and lighthearted after watching this movie because it was so scary. Hey, Sun Bro, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, gamer.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
Is there an option to toggle off this man's yapping?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lab. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay. Man, we got him past the halfway mark. So I'd say that's the first time we got him that far. And mind you, that time I was doing my best to parry. So, and also I have another idea that I did not. Actually, there's something else I could have done that I didn't take advantage of. Okay. Let's try this again.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
I don't know why I got so greedy there. Okido, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Okido. To wake up. Alright, let's do this again. I think so. Incantation. I haven't heard of that one, Jova. What's it about?
Human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Now, Doctor.
Thing about parries. I know that's part of it, but it's like you mess up one little bit of timing, it's over. It's over. I said good run, thanks network. So Incantation on Netflix's Taiwanese film about this mother and daughter being haunted by a spirit. Oh, so where it's recorded footage, those are definitely scary.
You can become a real.
Said lots of moving around and things in your face, but highly recommend it. I don't know. I feel like that would be too scary if it's like recorded footage style.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I knew I should
I
have
know
been
you
there.
have gone astray.
I knew you were going to stay. Shut up. Yeah, we're out of acid grindstones. But then, isn't the grindstone? I have a grindstone that. I think that has acid on it, right? I don't know how many times I can use it. I actually have never used it, so we'll see.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you, for Carlo. So
No!
bring him back.
Another waste of an attempt. He said the ending was insane too. This was based off a real thing. Yeah, see, that's when I'm like, I feel like anything, like if it's supposed to be like a horror film and it's based off a real story, it's like, yeah, nope. Nope. No thank you.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
said from, you better not lose in from of me. Oh, in front of you in your Chipotle burrito. He said, or else your whole meal will be ruined. Well, meal ruined then, damn it. Meal ruined. It's done for. It's done for. Your Chipotle is gonna be terrible from now on. It's about to be terrible, Gummy.
Real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to
One bit.
resort to the lash.
There is some, bro. What I like to do and what I did for Laxaja, if you ever get them to a moment where they're stunned and they're standing in the same place, you can drop one of those, like, capsules and it'll, like, it'll be like a pool of acid on the ground and they get damage, like acid damage, that entire time while they're just standing there, you know, or sitting in that position. So my goal is to, next time I get him staggered, or where he's paused in one spot, drop it and try to keep him in that spot. And it does some passive damage, it really does. The best attempt I had on him was past the halfway mark and I didn't even use it, so I'm like, yo, if I use that when I did stagger him, probably would have been quite helpful. Can't say it would have like won me the whole match, but it would have done, you know, would have done a number. But you have to be mindful of using it and, you know, time everything right, as you know. Man. Okay, well, so much for dodging that. I had to dash instead of sprint away, I guess. But yeah, you see, you always underestimate them. I think it's quite, not super situational, because a lot of the bosses, I guess you can, you know, stagger them or they'll be standing in a place for a moment. But I haven't really had to use it until, like, I mean, obviously you get the tough bosses, you want to do as much damage as possible, and if someone like me who is like, I am very guilty of not using my items. Like, I have all these throwables and things that I should probably be using. I'm not, for whatever reason. I have grown fond of the little acid items because they tend to do a lot of damage. Sag, I know, Gummy. We're trying, gamer.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant of other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
What? How did he stun me with elbows?
I know you have got you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. So long to bring you back.
Man. You said earlier after eating you immediately went to sleep. You see you're back home now. Welcome home, Uriah. Welcome back, welcome back. So do or do not. There is no try. I know. Good thing Yoda isn't here right now, Drew. Hey, Terahertz, welcome in. So you got this. Appreciate you, Terahertz. Thanks for being here, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Gummy said burrito. I hope it's disgusting. Oh, come on now.
I never bound the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone troublesome puppet.
Network said don't let him take your heart. I won't. Network, thank you so much for the surprise gift. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, Network.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father wants to resort.
So you're welcome. Thanks, Network. Let me drop some party cats for you. Let's do that. Appreciate it. I wonder what it could be. Is it a stuffed animal, Network? What is it? What could it be? I wonder what it is.
You can become a real
Okay.
human.
Grindstone.
My son.
Network, so you have enough. Indeed I do.
I never bound you to the grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you.
Okay, the freedom is for Carlo. We got it. Life-size grizzly bear. No!
Nothing more.
That was such an easy sequence. It should have been, in theory, an easy sequence to block. And look at us. Let's see. Let me hydrate. Okay. Under the abyss.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Sure if I need to. Maybe I do. The ones where he's going over, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be double tapping the parry button or if it's just supposed to be a press for each one that has 2 consecutive hits, like da-da, da-da. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that 1, 2, 1, 2. And hey, Noob! Welcome in, gamer! Welcome in, Noob! How was stream? What were you gaming on? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. How you been? How you been? Goddess, hey gamers, Silver Skies, what's good? Noob Chili, hello, hello. But yeah, welcome in, Noob. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I say this all the time to everyone. If you need to raid and run, focus on de-streaming, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, we are locked in on this boss fight. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss of Liza P base game. So it's been tough, but we're vibing nonetheless. But hey, Noob, you say you're lurking? You have a cool stream? Thank you, Noob! I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that lurk. I really do appreciate it, Noob. It goes such a long way. Thank you so much. And hi, Silver Skies. Hello. He said, but he's living in her head rent-free. You know what, actually, if I couldn't recite anything, if I had to recite something in that little... right before the boss fight, I couldn't tell you what he told me before, but it sounds familiar. And thank you for the subscription, Uriah. I appreciate it, gamer. Hold up. We're just gonna lock in really quick. I want to show my gratitude, Uriah. I do. But thank you so much, gamer. Thank you. My timing was all off there, even for that simple A attack. Uriah, thank you for that subscription. Thank you so much. Let me drop some party cats in chat for you. I really do appreciate that support, Uriah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you meant to say you lurk in your stream sometimes and it's cool. Thanks, Noob. That's even better. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Noob. It really does mean a lot to me. Thanks for lurking. Thank you.
Become a real human.
Okay.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I don't know what the hell just happened right there. That was... whatever that was not meant to happen. I think, well, it's just straight up throwing it. If I was playing more safe and running away and like healing and stuff, that would not have as many deaths at this point, but we've been doing that quite a bit. Just staying in his face and trying to... trusting the parries when I should be healing instead.
My son.
Sometimes it can be more dangerous to run away, though.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
This man is insane. I don't know what the goal is here. Is it clean? Are you talking? Well, thanks, Network. Thank you. Super Saiyan, no, terrors. I had to channel it. I had to channel it. Hey, Gummy. Gummy's twerking. Gummy, are you trying to distract me? Are you trying to distract me with the twerking Pikachu? So you know I'll look.
Can become a real human. Come to me.
He said he lost his head and got better. Exactly. This man's built different.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jane, your champion.
So long. Bring you back. Carla.
Let's see. Let me see, Uriah. So like Sword Saint Ishin. So especially the 2 fast lunge attacks. And he said when you win you'll feel so comfortable like you can do a no-hit run. Wouldn't that be nice? Gummy said with the power of below. Now we're good. Do what you gotta do, take your time.
My son.
You ain't gotta mention it.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Man.
No father wants
Oh, Furious Goku, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Exactly, even Goku here. This is true, Terahertz.
nothing more.
I still don't get how to parry. I still don't get it. I wish I had it. He said you looking at your comp as the boss and you with a nasty 10-piece combo with extra hands. Your eyes must be like that every attempt, Gummy. Sunbro said that was good. Thanks, Sunbro. I appreciate it. I'm just still frustrated because like at this stage I'm still like very lost on this parrying. It's kind of even hard to practice because it's like, I don't know, I haven't gotten that rhythm yet.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Now, I'll turn you into a real
Dog. Exactly. Well, just in general, terahertz. I think it's just because I'm not a parrier. In this fight, I switched to parrying because mine, you know, obviously Sekiro was like a totally different story, but Lies of P, I do prefer dodging, but I think it wouldn't be as sensible with this boss. So I actually got the rhythm for the first round, as you can see with the parrying, so I do think that's the method, because the second round, second phase, I wasn't attempting to parry for the longest until recently. And I think it's better because we got him as far as we have while parrying.
because of Carlo's memories within you.
It's just frustrating not knowing the recipe.
I know you've gone astray.
Sometimes you know the recipe, but it's just a matter of execution, you know? And it's like, no, this isn't a matter of execution. It's like taking the exam and not knowing the answers. It's not like, oh, like, well, I guess if you knew the answers on the exam, you would ace it. But that's a bad comparison. You get what I mean. Like, I don't know what I need to do. Like, I know what I need to do, but kind of know. Like, I don't know the feel for it. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how it feels to do it properly.
Become a real human.
Nanners, you say, yeah, exactly.
My son.
For sure, every game prefers something different, Nanners. And it's like, wait, you know, you gotta figure out what's good. Like, last boss fight, did not parry at all, you know?
Memories within you.
Same with, like, Loxaja, except the electric, like, the lightning. Other than that, I didn't parry either for her. This is a bit of a change-up for me.
Puppet.
Remember I said there's that phase where you start getting worse? This is that phase, because now I'm just taking unnecessary L's here when I know obviously I have the first phase on lock and I've died like, what, 3 times right there? Is it you getting ready to help her? Sonia! Jump on in here, Gummy. Jump on in here, damn it. Jump on in here. Okay, let's go over here. To get what you mean, yeah, keychain, exactly. It's like, man. That's okay, we'll figure it out.
I never found the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay. I thought my timing there was right. I thought it was right. So you'll bring the pew pew. Yes, bring the Glock. That would probably. Well, speaking of which, I don't even use my throwables. I should probably use some of my throwables, as they might make the fight a lot easier depending on how much damage they do.
You can become a real human.
Not first phase though.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugene, the workshop leader.
Now, I'll turn you into a real
So you got grenades or something? I do. I do actually. You said, channel your inner rage. No, we don't want to rage. We don't want to rage just yet. You said you feel like picking dodging, guarding, or parrying should be part of the loadout. Are you talking about like literally part of the loadout, or just kind of like a mental thing where it's like, okay, part of the loadout, we're gonna do this or that? Are you saying you shouldn't be able to like switch between the two in one attempt, keychain?
You can become a real human.
Okay, let's do this.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh man. Oh man. Kicking the house shoes off. The dogs need to breathe. But allow my focus to step up. For sure. He said, you mean you should start thinking of the same thing? You should start thinking of it at the same time as you do what the character does. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, I do agree. Once you start switching it up, when you already kind of have your... when you have whatever it is. Damn, okay, I'm seriously just throwing right now. This is... okay, clearly I'm reaching that point where it's like... we were getting the second stage consistently with like 8, 9... pulse cells, and now we just keep throwing, dude. And it's not even, it's just a matter of parry timing. It's not even like on some, I'm not even being as greedy right now. This is just me trying to get the parry timing together. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, if you were to be locked in on one method and then switch it up, that can definitely mess things up, keychain. I get what you mean. I think that's why it's frustrating sometimes when people are like, oh, why don't you switch to this brand new weapon? And it's like, wait, you kind of already have it figured out one way. You just need to, you know, get precise with it and perfect it as opposed to switch up your entire build.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
As you can see, not even greedy. Literally prepared for the attack. I'm trying to attack less so I can parry on time, and I'm still...
Not for you, but for Carlos. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Flinch.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am the workshop lead.
Did not think that was gonna reach that far.
So long to bring you back.
You said this is the correct take. Yeah, Sonya's on switching weapons. Yeah. It's like, man, you know, it's like you'll be like 2 hours into a fight and then someone's like, and you get the gist of it. It's like a matter of like just figuring things out. It's like, why do you do this? It's like, whoa, wait a minute, bro. It's like, let's not do like start over from ground, you know, start from step one. Like, let's just work with what we have and adjust accordingly, you know?
You can become a
For sure, Blurple, for sure. Because then it's like a totally different fight at that point, because you have to completely change up your rhythm.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am the workshop
Every time. Why is his mouth moving like that? What is he saying? Karen is weird. Sansar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. And hey, Dame, welcome in. It's a good effort. Thank you. I appreciate it, Dame. We're trying here. We're trying. It's going good, though. It's going good. I think that last attempt, we kind of made a little bit slight progress. I did double tap the parry for that double swing, double sword attack. I did tap twice there, so maybe that's what I need to do. I didn't execute it perfectly, but it seemed to work better. So we'll see.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Now, I'll tell you.
And that's like the easiest attack to parry. I think something's... And it sucks because I'm trying. I mean, obviously I'm trying, but I know sometimes when I get really frustrated, it's like I'm trying, but if I start making mistakes and like I just start doing like really brazen moves and start making stupid mistakes, so it's like, okay, if you were focused, you wouldn't do that. But what's frustrating about this is that I'm trying to be patient and I'm holding my attack, so like wait for him to attack so I can time the parry, and I'm still getting it wrong. It's like I'm trying to like, it's like when they tell you take a deep breath and breathe. I'm doing that and it's not working.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos.
Oh, I should have just healed.
No.
Let's see. I said, "Do you want a spoiler for what he's saying?" Oh, I'm okay, terahertz. I appreciate it though. I mean, I hear what he is saying. Are you saying what he will say? Do you mean like what he will say, like later, or like what? He said, "Not listening." La 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 la. Dave said, "No." Hey, Fee, welcome in, gamer. I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would. How you been, gamer?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Jeez. Gee whiz. You said just on how to understand his language? I mean, when you say his language, I mean the puppet language? Because it's like I understand what he's saying, unless it's like being translated or something into English.
You can become a real human.
Okay. Or if you mean like by understand, like
My son.
not literally understand it, but like. Okay, let me shut up really quick.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
He's so serious. You said you only understand one language, love for the homies. We know, Vorpal, that's your thing. That's your thing for sure. So it can be translated? Probably after terahertz, because I might want to come up with a theory as to like what he might be saying terahertz.
You can become a
But we'll see, because I do want to find out though, so hold that thought please, because I'll definitely ask you about that again if I don't understand.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Frick! Bruh, dog, the throw is insane. It's insane. What's good, KJ? Hey, KJ, welcome in. Welcome in. Comey said, "You naughty puppet." I know. I thought I was his precious son. Now all of a sudden he's saying all this.
You can become a
You
real
naughty puppet.
human.
It's like, dog, I killed all these people for you because I don't want to give my heart.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like those puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. freedom is not for you. Carlo,
I thought I didn't even know he was that close to
how
dying.
dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Now, I'll turn you into a real.
Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely if you could just go second phase every time practice and then go first second? It wouldn't be a real tough boss fight then if that were the case. But just the endurance you need. So you could tell we're trying, KJ. If I was locked in, I wouldn't be making so many parry mistakes. I feel quite unlocked at the moment.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, these are off. You said a change to the soul strat. I don't think it would be called a strategy. I think it would be more so called a total change of the game, right? And how it works. Because imagine they said you could go second phase for practice. It's for Sonya, exactly, Gummy. There we go. I like that better. It's not for Carlo. It's for Sonya! It's for me! That's true. My freedom from this damn fight.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Locked up now. We're locked up. Persona. I need to bring out a persona now. So I gotta get watched. Absolutely. You said there's some games that save after each phase. Souls games? Maybe not FromSoft game. Maybe not something I would consider a Souls-like, yeah?
Come to me.
I don't know of any Souls-like games that do that.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Alright, second phase, thank goodness. Hopefully it lasts more than 2 seconds.
Nothing more. So long.
5 seconds. Much better in 2. Much better in 2. Let's see. You see this your first playthrough? What other games do you play content or do you stream? I don't know, IRL cooking or whatever. I would love to, Dame. I want to switch things up eventually. That would be nice to get some IRL stuff involved. But right now, just Souls games. I'm pretty much playing a variety of those at the moment. I don't know exactly what I'm going to play after Lies of P just yet. I'm kind of leaning towards Night Rain, but I can't be 100% sure. And Gummy, thank you for the 3 months! Thank you, thank you!
I was saving this for afterward, but I think you need some support now.
Salute, Gummy. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's get it! Let's get it!
I never bound you to the grand curtain like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, I couldn't parry because I was stunned.
I know you are astray.
What if whole time, like, this is obviously a joke? Hold up.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Get out of my face! Keeps doing that bend down thing and kneeling. I used to, who are your mains? Yui, Leon. Those are my mains. I've been playing a lot of Feng Min recently, Dame. What about you? Who are your mains? I don't really play Killer though. So call the fire department. That's toxic. That's toxic, Terahertz. Why would you say such a thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, Sonia's cooking. Call the Michelin star earning chef so they can tell Sonia how her food should be earning Michelin stars. How about that? Said dude half help you with a medium attack. It's crazy work out here, Uriah. It's crazy.
Come to me,
I must focus.
my son.
But I was gonna say, what if it was my controller's batteries and it was lagging a little bit, and that's why my parries were off? Cause that happened. It was so funny. Last stream. I changed my batteries and I was like, yo, I feel weird because there was no more.
I know you.
There's no more vibration, and I need those cues as to when I'm getting injured. And this is when I was fighting. When I was fighting Lax.
Your freedom is not for you.
It was when I was fighting Lax, and when I switched the batteries, then and I could actually feel the cues, and everything was a little bit more timely. My attacks and whatnot. That was actually my winning attempt. But the moment I switched the batteries, I was like, what? But no, I don't think that's the case right now because the vibration is still going okay. And I don't feel that there's much lag. Though sometimes I do feel it, but not in this fight thus far. So I'm not gonna make excuses here, but that would be crazy if that's all I needed to do. Good night, Drew! Get some sleep, gamer, get some sleep. Thanks for coming through. And thanks for the gift subs tonight. I said Nia, Huntress, and Nurse. Ooh, that's a nice little variety. Oh, and you must be really good if you're a Nurse gamer, Dame. Because Nurse is not easy. Nurse is not easy at all.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a...
Oh, we didn't even need to heal there. We could have went in with 10. That would have been awesome. I said for using perks. What did they say, network? And Chatty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. And you said without aura builds as well. Ooh, no nurse is calling? A no nurse is calling nurse. Love to hear it. Love to see it.
You can become
Said
real
imagine using
human.
perks. How dare you?
Come
How dare you use perks?
my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
This man is going crazy. Give it a rest. Going sicko mode for what? He just was not let up. Like, that was a very long combo.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jen, the workshop lead.
So close to dropping him for a second. They said using perks on Blight. That's just silly. So other Souls, DS1 through 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro. I didn't beat Bloodborne. I played for a week and then I switched to Liza P, so we're not finished with that, but we do want to stream that eventually. But yeah, and I played through each of them once, again minus Bloodborne, so it's not like I'm on New Game Plus on any of them. So yeah, first playthrough of all of them, Dame. Which Souls games have you played?
Come to me, my son. I never found you the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
We almost died there for no reason. That would have been tragic.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jen, the workshop lead.
one of our best attempts. Thank goodness. I think I figured something out. 2 things out, actually. You said New Game Plus yesterday was your... Oh, it's your first Souls-like! Nice! You said you played quite a bit of Sekiro, tried DS1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne, Lords of the Fallen, Kazan, Dragon's Dogma. Damn! So you haven't completed any of them, but you tried? You will go back to them and keep trying? You want Elden Ring the most, though? Damn! That is awesome, gamer. I mean, the crazy thing is, though, I find it awesome, though, that you were willing to try so many. Like, I actually think that's kind of like, it's not typical. Like, usually people are like, oh, I beat this game and move on to the next one. But you're like, yo, I tried them all. I'll go back to them all. But that's crazy. I respect it. And yeah, you're going to have so much fun with Elden Ring. Nowhere said, nice try. Thanks. Thanks, Nowhere. Like, it's like the persistence. Like, I feel like a lot of people be like, I'm done with Souls games if they even finish them.
I never found you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
Come on now.
I know you had gone astray. Trouble, puppet. Freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father
I'll heal.
to resort to the lash.
But there's no other way.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Lord.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I do want to buy really quick because I use my acid grindstone for the first half. I can't use the second half, so I'm gonna buy some disposable grindstones or whatever. So we're gonna do that really quick and then come right back because acid would be nice to have during that second phase, and we've gotten pretty far, not too far obviously, but we gotten past the halfway mark without using them. So I think it would actually be even more, well, obviously I wouldn't think it would be, my attacks would be more effective if they were drenched in acid. I said buy the blue. If only the blue could be used in Lies of P. So perfect parry helps, but not that easy. I know exactly. If it was like, oh yeah, sure, just perfect parry. If I was perfectly timing everything, I'd be like, sure. But again, not that easy for me, at least. At least not with this first playthrough. If I was a goated gamer, maybe. How many do I want to buy? Let's buy. Should I buy 20 worth? 6,000 isn't that much. Sure.
The boss says we're...
Or not buy, but I mean, yeah. 9. It's not that many. Not that many at all. Is a goated gamer? Thanks. That word? That's kind of you. Color said not the lash. And hey, Jack! Welcome in! Welcome in, Jack. Oh, wait, what? Who was that? I don't even know who that was, honestly. The Manus guy? I guess we did beat him, Jack. I would assume so. But yeah, lashing out at my son. Lashing out. So can you say try the thermite ones? You know, I did look because I asked earlier. Usually I'm like, yo, no advice, no advice. But I did ask for if anyone had advice on what they're weak to. And I don't think they're weak to the thermite ones. I think he's weak to acid from what I looked up because I wasn't told. So unless the source that I looked at was wrong. But that's why I have the acid thing going on. This one I figured out for first phase. He's actually more... Let me be quiet really quick and focus.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Is not for you, Carlo.
But I think in first phase this guy's actually more weak to electric, but I'm not trying to buy a bunch of electric ones if I can just use it second. I don't know if I have a grindstone for it either. Yes, Simon. Yes, we did kill Simon. Thank you for that clarification, Nanners. Yeah, we did get him. And you say you really took a shine to LOP? Yeah, for sure. He said, but the parry sucks, so he did the entire thing dodging. That takes skill, Dane. That takes skill, gamer. I respect it.
How dare you?
Did I not equip them?
Puppet. Nothing more.
I didn't. I got to equip them next time. Oh man, I tried to heal there. I wasn't selected the wrong thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me look again. Let's see. The wiki says extremely weak against electric blitz and weak against acid. I don't know if that's for both first and second phase. Laxapy, weak against electric blitz and acid. I don't know if it stays the same, because you know some gamers, it's not, well, gamers, by gamers I'm referring to bosses, sometimes the weaknesses shift during like the phase changes, so honestly maybe I should be using electric blitz. I don't think thermite would do the trick unless there's something else that would be doing damage that I don't quite understand. Okay, let's just lock in here.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to restore the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
Oh, I'm Eugenie. I'm Eugenie from the workshop. I don't know who else is. I'm not paying attention to that, but also I am. And Dave, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel like, I wonder if they're going through just a bunch of memories. I wonder why they're choosing Eugenie's voice line in particular.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
I was trying to find a good time to heal. That was a messy,
Your
messy
freedom
run.
is not for you.
Messy, messy. Take your time, Dan. Take your time. Let's hydrate. Okay. Try again. What? Maybe we have to switch the drip, yo. Maybe we have to switch the drip. I doubt it. I doubt it, honestly, but why not? Why not? Let's do something different for fun. Oh, this is it. Oh, he looks lovely in this.
You can become
All right, this actually might distract me. I'm gonna have to go back.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
So not sure if you're feeling the pants. Really not working. You have no taste. You have no taste whatsoever. Come on now. The pants they're drippy, man. They're drippy, dude. Taste. Come on now. All right. Let's use the grindstone.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That was terrible. So you get a small amount of hot sauce on your Chipotle. That's taste. That's a lack of spice handling. That's a lack of spice handling abilities network. That's what that is. That is a low spice tolerance. I get extra. So you want to look like a hot air balloon? So we gotta go back to cooling like that? Honestly, we look majestic as hell. I say why not?
Come to me, my son. Freedom is not for you, Carl.
I couldn't move.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
This was a terrible first phase, but I mean, we're going to second. I have not played any Zelda games, Jova. I have not.
You're just a puppet.
I do know they're very popular. Tried to dodge it. How did my weapon break?
Bring you back.
Said extra. He said a fire-breathing dragon. It was funny because, like, the last time I went to Chipotle, I was like, yo, can I get some extra? She did the hot sauce. I was like, can I get some extra hot salsa? And I don't know, she was quite fast, but like moving a little bit too quickly with what she was doing. And I was like, because, you know, she did like a full ladle of it the first time. I just want a little bit extra, but then she did like a double ladle. And I was like, okay. Which is a lot, and I was kind of like, oh, this might be bad, but it actually tasted really good, and I enjoyed it, so I didn't mind it. But I remember I was just like, and then she started to put cheese on, I was like, I said no cheese, please, like, I didn't say that, and then she's like, oh, okay. Of course, I was really respectful about it, but it was just like, damn, you were way too fast, gamer. Like, I was gonna say just a little bit, like, oh, that's good. She just immediately dumped the second one on. I was kind of like, I usually don't deal with that at Chipotle. It was the beginning of the day too. I had to wait until they opened, like morning time.
Because of Carl's memories within you.
So it wasn't like it was a long, tiring day or anything.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Maybe just a fast-paced gamer.
Freedom is not for you.
Why are they to hydrate? Cheers. That soup at that point, that's what I thought. Now where I was concerned it was gonna be like too saucy, but it actually like got mixed in really well, oddly enough. I was like, whoa, that really works. But when I looked at it, I was like, dude, that's like so much. I was kind of like, man, that does not look appetizing, but it was fine. So we were vibing.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the community.
Closest I've ever been. Closest attempt. Closest attempt. Network! Thanks for 100 bits.
I can relate. Sometimes they put too much sour cream on mine.
Gross.
Like today. My mouth had a hard time with all the extra spice.
Spice, you say? Spice, you say? Sour cream? Spice? These network only things. What do you mean spice?
Come to me.
Spice, you say? Sour cream is spicy? So Lil Net, sour cream is spicy. That's crazy. This man was like,
The Grand Covenant like puppets because of Carlos' memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom.
here we go. I was like, bro, he keeps dodging this final attack.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay. I'm doing this.
The next evolution is coming.
Third phase? What? What?
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
He was going to destroy Carlos' heart. Then whose heart is it? I mean, it's Carlos, but if that's Carlo, then why is he saying Carlo's heart to his body unless he doesn't think that's Carlo? I guess he thinks Carlo is if P's heart is in the body. But goodness gracious, GG's! Color locks and you monster, shut up!
No. You're just a useless puppet.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. Love you too. You're a great father. First try, GG's, Nanders team, Echo. Reach the ending. That's it? You're a worthless puppet. GG! Round of applause, the audience is crying. You're a worthless puppet. Oh man! Dad of the year. Dad of the year. Father's Day must have been amazing for him. Let's go! Echo, Network, Dame, Nanners, Uriah, Who Cares, Kung Pao, Chatty. Colorlock called me a monster. Man, he's a good stuff! Thanks, Joe! So what was the hardest boss for you? I'd say Laxaja, for sure. But to be fair, I am a little bit disappointed. Again, I am in control. I need to be more in control of, like, you know, how I react to things. But the second day I was fighting Laxaj, and at that point I was like not even 3 hours into the fight time altogether. There were a lot of people just being just some toxic people that entered chat, and then someone was like, "Oh, I'm reporting you for allowing certain chatters to be here," and stuff. I was like, what are you doing? And then we banned him, and then he started whispering me. It was just like really ruining my flow. And then I was thinking subconsciously, like, wait, were rules broken? I'm like, wait, no, rules aren't broken, you know, like we didn't break any rules. But so that definitely made it more complicated, because I think I was on a flow. I was definitely on a good flow at the time, Joe, and then that kind of threw me off. But I guess I'm digressing from the main question you asked, but I guess even with that, I probably would have taken longest on that boss in this game. I struggled with Simon too, but then also Laxaja too. When I first fought her, again, I think I was just really tired. I know I was, because I usually stream till about 5, 6-ish a.m. 6 at latest, maybe. And I was up at 5 a.m. that day, so I was almost up 24 hours, so that's gonna mess up the focus a bit. But I'd say with how it is gone, I'd say Laxaja. But Simon was tough too. That was another one of those fights where I was like, man. But then once I put on the acid abrasive, it changed everything, and I got him in 2 attempts once I used the acid abrasive, so like, maybe Laxaja. But this one was tough, don't get me wrong. This one was definitely tough, as you could see, but once I used the acid abrasive at the right time, I started off with it. I started doing that at the beginning of the attempt. I was like, oh, let me add the grindstone to my loadout, and I think that really made a big difference when I started staggering him a little bit earlier. And also I used a strategy, I don't know if you gamers noticed, I wanted to get him against the wall, so I stayed near the wall, so if he jabbed or attacked towards me and I was able to stagger him, after you stagger him and do the stab, he moves back. But I didn't want him to move back, I wanted him to stay in the pool of the acid. So I dropped it, and then he was against the wall, so he couldn't move back, and he stayed in it the whole time, which was actually, I thought, quite a good method. Because it did a lot more damage while he was recovering from that, and I was healing. So yeah, I'm happy with that. That was actually a really fun fight. I don't feel upset about that one. GG, Warple! Sorry for all that over-explaining. But yeah, I definitely like Sasha, and you said this one was the toughest for you, right, Joe? GG! Go me, GG! Since DLC time? Yeah, I say why not? We got the DLC, might as well. You said if you were P, you would have been like, yeah, you're a great father as your nose is growing. Like, yeah, best father ever. Longest nose in the world. Oh yeah, the green swamp monster. I almost forgot about that. Who cares? That one was tough. The Walker of Illusions, that one was pretty tough too. Who cares? That one was just annoying. I hated all the screaming, like the little screech sounds that she kept making, like, it was just like, that one was tilting, but I didn't find that to be one of the hardest ones, but it was definitely annoying. Tilting. Network said smart, thanks Network. Said something didn't take you too long, but Laxage and Unnamed Puppet took you a while. That's valid, Joe, that's valid. You said you think it was Laxage for you too, the attack at the start of the second phase. Yeah! Exactly, Nanners! It was so tough to get the timing right, because you had to be consistent with it, and after you get the good timing of like potentially parrying it or dodging it, I don't know what you decided to do, Nanners, I ended up parrying it, but sometimes you would like parry all the electric balls, and then she would come down to attack, and then the timing was like, it wasn't like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with that, so it's like you had to kind of keep that delay, and I remember messing up on that so many times. It was just like, damn, because you get excited and then do it a split second too early, but you had to like really, let's wait. And it was hard to get a visual cue from that one, I thought. You just literally had to have a feel for it. That first attack really was tough. You said against the wall, you say, yeah, exactly, Gummy, against the wall. With the attacks. Yeah, you said the swamp monster almost made you uninstall. That's valid. That's very valid. And Turusu, I don't know why I said it Turusu. I always think of Nihongo de. But Turuso, I think maybe. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Turuso. Let's see. You said, what would happen if you just gave him your heart? She would need to play New Game Plus for that ending. Well, there we go. I guess that's possible. Now we know. And Jude, thank you for the 5-stream streak. So you said, we want to say that Sony stream's always so sweet and comforting for me. Oh my gosh, of course. So pretend you said that Nihongo de. You said you're too tired. It's okay. Daijoubu desu yo. It is totally fine, June. Get some sleep. Nette kudasai. Get your rest. Alright? But June, thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate you, and thank you for being here. Good night. Good night, good night. You said, get ready, the DLC is a lot harder than base game. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. That's with all Souls games, right? I mean, at least for FromSoft, but for Souls-like, I would expect nothing less. The gamers want to challenge, okay? The gamers want to challenge. Ah, you're good. Dame, don't even apologize. You said you were beating the King of Puppets. Nice. For my favorite boss. That's a good question. I don't know. It would not be the green swamp monster. I don't know now that you mention it. Not the King of Puppets. I didn't like the first half of that fight. That was really messy for me. Maybe Laxaja? I don't know. I need to see a list of all the bosses and then, because like I totally forgot when we were talking about the most difficult ones and then someone said the swamp monster. I was like, oh yeah, I completely forgot. Like that was a tough one. That was a tough fight for sure. The clown? No, not the clown network. The clown was annoying. The clown was annoying. He said you gave to your boyfriend to slap about. The narrow area was ruining you. Wait, did your boyfriend beat the swamp monster though, Dame? Did you two get past it? You said you missed the last section. Which path did you choose? By path, are you asking if I gave him my heart or whatever, Amma? Yeah, I said no. I said you can't have my heart, because screw that. I didn't trust him from the beginning. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna act like I'm totally like, oh, you're so observant, but from the moment I met Geppetto, I remember saying in stream, I'm like, I don't trust him, like, he's sketchy as hell. Like, right away, but of course they were trying to give those vibes, because that's good writing. You know, he was sweet, but there's also something slightly off-putting about Geppetto. But from the moment I met that dude, I was like, I don't know, he's a weirdo. Like, and sure enough, give me your heart. I'm excited to learn about the lore, though, and why Geppetto's son died. I'm excited to learn that, and then, you know, find some things out. Copyrights. It's a lot of copyrights. That's a lot. Look at the fine text. Long-running bias against fathers. What? See, message got to you. The fact that you're running with that rumor, that terrible rumor, Void. Message got to you. So yeah, nameless puppet. You kept getting half 3-second phase. You knew in your heart you couldn't do it, so you still don't know that overall feeling of completing said game. Oh no, you're a good Dame. That's the beauty about it. If you wanted to run it back, you always could and do it yourself. But I think it's kind of cute that you had teamwork with your boyfriend. You said your heart. Give me your heart, Sora. For Kingdom Hearts. I actually haven't played Kingdom Hearts.
I have a final report on the Crot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Paracelsus.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it.
His arm? P's arm?
Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure.
Her.
Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Aw, man, I thought it was gonna be Sophia. But alright, Dorothy. Dorothy! I wonder who that was. I wonder who that was. You said, Kung Pao said you gave him your heart for your third playthrough just to see what happened and the outcome is wild. What? Man. You know, my feeling is, and don't tell me Kung Pao, or don't tell me anyone for that matter, because I'm, you know, there's a good chance I'll play it again and try different endings. But I feel like if you gave him your hearts, obviously the fight still has to go through. So I think he's gonna just be on some evil stuff, like it's not even on some like, oh, you're being disobedient by not giving me your heart. It's like, you're okay, you're willingly giving me your heart, but I loathe you. You pretended to take over my son and I can't. I think it's just gonna be something even worse than just simply refusing. But that's my theory, at least. He said, you're 100% gonna kick his butt now in New Game Plus? Absolutely! And Joe and Dame said, so DLC tonight? Do you guys want me to start it tonight? I need some yays in chat. Like, I need some party cats in chat or some sort of indication that you want me to play it right now, and I'll start it. So that part 3 off so much. Crypto said Mulan? Wait, Mulan? Hey, Crypto! What do you mean Mulan? You say you got the good ending? Apparently there are 3. Oh, I'm glad I got the good one. Who cares? I'm glad you let me know about that. You see, you don't know how that clip relates to the DLC and you beat the DLC now. You're like, I still don't know who the hell that is. Okay, yes, let's get started then. Let me tab in. Oh, this is scary because I got tab in. Okay, we're going to return to the hotel. Because, right, I don't want to start over if I'm gonna... Yeah, we're returning to the hotel. Because I want to play the DLC. Yeah, so why not go New Game Plus if you're gonna do DLC? Why should I? Wouldn't it just make things more difficult? Or you said, don't. Okay, Nanners, I get it. For a second I thought I misread that. I didn't know what you meant by the YH. You say, yeah, don't New Game Plus. Okay, thank you, Nanners. You said you stayed in the same for achievement hunting. Oh yeah, for DLC. Okay. Before New Game Plus. Gotcha. Okay, so I won't, don't worry, I won't do New Game Plus then. We'll wait, we'll do DLC and then we'll do that. Thanks, gamers. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in Death March. Oh man, did he reset his heart? I'm worried.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
You can't even talk to him anymore. That breaks my heart. That breaks my heart, though. You said Puppet Sophia, though? You said she's so fine? Puppet Sophia? I thought Sophia wasn't a puppet. Oh, man. You said that's cool? Wait, what's cool, Network? So you did the first playthrough of the DLC on New Game Plus 2 and it was hard? I believe it, Joe. I believe it. You know, if I say first playthrough, might as well not do New Game Plus, you know? And this is a very silly question. I mean, it's not something that I want to do, but just out of curiosity. You know how, like, you have New Game Plus and the game gets harder? Would it be possible if a gamer literally just wanted to opt out of all of that? Could they do an official, like, sweeping new game? Where it's like, it doesn't get harder. And I'm talking about for any Souls game for that matter, whether it be Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Lies of P. Like, is that possible? Or, you said, did you let Sophia live or did you give her peace? I gave her peace, Amma. I did not want her to suffer like that. She looked like, that was terrible. So you can change your difficulty at any time. This is true. This is true. But real gamers, we're gonna keep it at tough. Is it like a separate save file? It is. Okay, because I never knew about that, because it's like, you know, everyone's like, oh, if you go New Game Plus, like, everything's tougher and, you know, you keep your stuff. And I'm like, what if someone literally just wanted, like, a bare bones, you know, playthrough? You said technically you could. Okay, just on a separate file. Okay, yeah, I was just curious. It's not like I wanted to do it. But, gamers, where do I go for the DLC? Could someone guide me, please? Onegaishimasu.
So much has happened. It's bewildering.
Yes, why were you talking in that
It feels like
fight?
there's hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you.
No problem.
Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
No. I haven't. Well, P literally doesn't talk.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least.
At
That's
least.
why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
I like her voice actor. She's doing an amazing job. Go to the Stargazer. Okay, bet. I will, Joe. You said Sophia became a puppet later on in the ending. The pretty one holding you. Wait, what? Wait, is this something I saw, or is this a spoiler? So you max level before New Game Plus? Smart. Echo. Path of the Pilgrim or whatever it's called. Or whatever it's called. So this one is upgraded all the way. Alright, we don't need to upgrade anything, actually. Is there anything I need to buy?
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini.
No problem. Do I have any collectibles?
As always, I stand ready to...
I don't have any collectibles. I should purchase these grindstones, shouldn't I? Well, actually, let me level up first. Let me level up and then I'll buy some grindstones. Because now I didn't know grindstones were permanent. I'm not gonna lie. This whole time, y'all saw I kept buying grindstones when I could have used the permanent one I had. I was like, oh, I kind of realized that tonight. And I was like, duh. But it's okay. Trial and error, right? Trial and error. Okay, I'm gonna consume a few things. Let us... What are we gonna consume? Unequip that. Oh, we need some ergo, that's what we need. How about all of these? I don't even know. Okay, we have enough so we can buy these. How are you on the piano now? Ooh, I should try it. But for sure, Network! See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming through tonight, Network. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for doing the mod thing. I will check the piano. I'll do that in a moment after I buy the different goods I needs. The different goods I needs. Weapon critical weight rate. Okay, we're gonna buy that, and that. Cool. Alright. And I don't want to switch anything right now. This isn't a spoiler, but you may not have unlocked it. My bad, you're good, Amma. I was just kind of like, wait, because I'm like, I don't think I know about that. You said check Geppetto's office and the DLC is at the Stargazer. Okay. Alright, yeah. Oh, does the cat like me yet? Or is it gonna hiss? Oh, I've earned its trust! Oh. That is a happy ending right there. Forget anything else that has happened that's negative. That is sweet. That is sweet. Man. What's going on in Geppetto's office? Did anything happen, or? I know she's dead. I saw that earlier. Unless there's something else. Did I get quartz from that fight? Probably not. You would think I would. Nope. Nope. Dad, you're useless, cat. You are my world. He did that? My nose! My nose grew. It says you cannot use this right now. What do you mean I can't use it? Do you want to know what that is? Yeah, if it's not a spoiler, if it's something I'd have to look up anyway, Joe, yeah, I would like to know what that is. Was that something his dad did out of anger? So this was the reference to P's nose growing you mentioned a while back? Because I know the whole concept, like even in like the loading screen, like his nose is growing because it's like Pinocchio, right? So it would be a spoiler, but it would require another playthrough to get the answer. I'll probably forget, so you're more than welcome to share it. You're more than welcome to share it. Uriah, you said you've only seen 2 cats your entire life? Are you serious? Or are you joking? Are you joking, Uriah? Or are you serious? That's crazy. And Kung Pao said you can exchange your boss ergo for a weapon or amulet as well. I gotta see what the amulets are like. I probably am not gonna switch for any weapons, Just because I know I could probably use the ergo and spend it on something else. Or maybe that's just being too greedy. I don't know. It's a secret weapon? What? So if I could grab that and I could use it as like a dagger of sorts. Wow, that's kind of cool. It grows as you become more human. You need to make the right choices in your side quest to grow it. Listening to music records also increases it a little. So essentially, the longer it gets, like after listening to music and things as such, then I could grab it off the wall and use it as a weapon. It's glowing. Ooh. He's so talented. Look at those skills. You can tell he's feeling it. Yeah, that's gonna have to be added to the library instantly. I feel like this is called Pianist of Krot. 4? That was so beautiful. Play a perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krot. Pianist of... I think that's number 4? I gotta figure out what song that is, because that's really pretty. That's definitely going in the library. You said you get to beat up people with P's nose. Who's lying now? Word I'm not gonna say. That would be fun. I kind of want that weapon. You see, you think it's part of the achievement? Yeah, it is. I just got an achievement for that, Echo. You're so right. You said they use pianos to test a puppet's precision. So it's like interesting. But why is it the more human he becomes, the better he gets? Wouldn't it be... So are they not supposed to be precise? But yeah, okay. Restart, boss rematch. Where are we going again? I forgot. Someone mentioned it. Also, there was actually before we, wait. Barren Swamp. Grand Exhibition Gallery. Was it here? No, I think it was at the station. I think it's the lobby. There's an enemy I actually didn't kill, and the irony of it was, like, I killed every single, like, enemy that was, like, roaming about, but at the time I remember I was just trying to, like, collect my ergo, so like, I'm running past them, and then I never ended up going back to fight them, and someone was like, oh, you should have that amulet. It was, like, for physical damage. It increases your damage against humans, and, yeah. Path to Pilgrimage or something like that. Okay, if I see something with that name, then I'll go to it. This is not inside of the station. This is not where I want to go, actually, I don't think. I think I am to go back instead to a different section. Probably. Hey Crispy, welcome in, gamer. The flying chick in the DLC. Ain't no spoilers, gamer. I didn't know there were any flying chicks. I don't want to know about what's in the DLC until we get there, Crispy. But anyways, how are you enjoying the fight? That's the question. Are you liking it? Okay. Yeah, well, don't worry, guys. I'll definitely start the DLC. I'm just gonna find this enemy and kill them, given that they're not too difficult to kill. So the DLC is so good too. I'm hyped, and it kind of relatively recently came out, or am I mistaken here? If I remember correctly, it kind of recently came out. 4 area. Okay, you said or maybe not. You don't know. You're like, maybe not. Couldn't tell ya. Okay. No, we don't want to deal with decay. We're already dealing with it. I don't have any ampules at the ready, so I'm just gonna deal with the damage and heal up my grindstone, or heal up my weapon. Or repair my weapon. That would be the proper word. You just said no spoilers. Oh, for sure, you're right. I appreciate you backing that up. Yeah, I don't mind if someone says it's good. Like if someone's like, yo, it's good, but I would appreciate if someone's like, you know, that super strong tanky guy that picks up chunks of the floor and throws it at you, like that stuff, I'm gonna be like, no, you know. But as long as it's not specific, but if it's just a general, like, hey, I enjoyed it a lot, like that's cool. Or just, I hated it. That's fine too. Nah, you said 2026? Oh, wait, Crispy, what do you mean 2026? Oh, number 2! You're talking to Joel in terms of it. What? Okay, well then, more Lies of P to come then. Given we enjoyed this first DLC. Okay, I'm pretty sure we gotta be going the general, proper direction here. Wait, right? Yeah, it was over here, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, I think he was, yep, that thing. Is there not? Oh, I hate these enemies. These are like my least favorite. There's so many of them! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, you know what? I don't even feel like dealing with them. We can kill them. This is gonna frustrate me, so we're not gonna do that. But we are, there it is. That thing we need to kill. That thing right there, given it's not gonna be invincible. You said you could swear you would win for 20 minutes and you would beat the puppet? Wait, I'm confused, Sunbro. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay. Why you got the cheeks out? I better get an amulet from this. Uh-oh. Do I just go here or here? What if those little things, those crawling things, made it here during this fight and killed me? I'd be so mad. Oh, cool, we did get it. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. Yeah, we wanna get all the items we can get, of course. Physical damage reduction rate, recovery speed increases critical attack. Which one was it? Murderer Puppet? Yeah. Damage inflicted on humans. That would have came in handy, I believe, for Laxaja. I'm pretty sure she was in the human category, I think. And someone said, yo, you should equip it. I was like, oh damn, I don't have it. Guess I could have went back here, but typically when I'm in the grind mode, I like to stay. What does this do that releases all the P organs energy at once? Dies upon use. What does this do? Last resort. Does anyone know? Unless it's like a secret? I don't think it would be a secret. What happens if you use all the P organs energy at once? Hey, Bloodborne. Let's see. So you got the physical deluxe edition of Lies of P and it came with a hardback art book. Oh my gosh, a steel case and everything. That is, they put some love into that release, Joe. That was definitely a nice investment. You said, I just realized you went through the whole base game with the starting weapon. That's impressive. Thanks, Nanners. You know, you could say it's impressive, and I appreciate that very much, but some might also say, like, that's kind of goofy. But, I just found I like how it felt. I do know some gamers said that I could find other weapons that feel like it in terms of how quick the attacks are. I just like the snappy attacks. I find when they're slow, I don't adapt as well. It's just my style of fighting. You said you got the Platinum Lies of P and Wukong. You said you want to try and complete Sekiro? Yes! Dame, you can do it. You can do it. Path of Misery. Arch Abbey. I'm looking for the name. I don't see it. Cradle of the Gods. Central Station Street. Oh, Path of the Pilgrim. There we go. There we go. You say you think that was crazy? Wait, they definitely did what? Wait, what was crazy, Joe? I'm sorry. Oh, are you talking about using the weapon? You say you probably would have struggled a lot less if you used the more upgraded weapon. Probably. I am definitely 100% aware of that. But it's like, you know, I'll just roll with the punches, I guess. You know, I didn't get mad to the point where like, oh my gosh, I hate this game. Like, we're through it, you know what I mean? So we're on to the DLC. So I'd say it's okay. Joe said, yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting to see the next playthrough, you know, with a different weapon, potentially. But I didn't find that. I guess the thing is, it's like people mention it, but no one... And I'm not even like on any mad stuff, like, no one told me! Because I could have did research on my own. I could have Googled, like, what weapons are the best and this and that. I tend to just kind of play through without looking much up about these things. But no one was like, oh yeah, you have this weapon, it's here, and or just go here and you can get it, and it feels like this one, and it's stronger. Like, I didn't get that, but there were people like, oh, they feel like it, but wouldn't I naturally obtain those weapons? Or maybe I would have to buy them from merchants? Possibly, because I think some merchants sell, like, different weapons and not just, like, throwables and, you know, stuff like that. Bloodborne, you said, so you beat Liza P? Yeah, we just beat it, Bloodborne. How you doing, gamer? You said your next favorite would probably be the umbrella if you like the rapier. Yeah, I heard the umbrella was pretty good, but someone was saying it was weak. But if it's stronger, I would do it. You said it's a clock going back. What is going back? I didn't even notice that, Amma. I just know it said lie or die. I wasn't really paying much attention to the clock, but that seems like a key piece of info right there. And hey, Lokeen. I think it's Lokeen, or Ilokeen, or Lokeen. Hi, gamer. Do I just go? Do you gamers know which way we go? Are we going like straight forward or to the left to get to the DLC, or should I just kind of explore a little bit? You think? You said you can create your own weapons too, and honestly, you said some of the builds are super OP. Hey, maybe we'll have to do that for the DLC. Maybe we'll have to do that because I know the DLC is going to be harder, so it might be wise of me if I don't want to struggle too much. It might be wiser of me to, or wise, not wiser, wise of me to switch up what I got going on. Already went. Oh, I forgot. I was like, I remember there was an enemy over here. I don't remember him falling from the sky like that, but now we know. Now we know, now we know. You said, did you buy the DLC? Remember a whole pop-up and everything leading you to it? I was gifted the game. I was gifted the game, and I was told that the DLC came with it. So let's see. Maybe I don't have it. I remember when I downloaded it, it said like there was some DLC like outfit expansion, but unless that was different from like the actual like DLC itself. Do you know how I could check that, gamers? Featured Lies of P Overture available now. Wait, wouldn't I have that? DLC Lies of P Overture. Oh wait, maybe I don't have it. Let's see. Downloadable content. Oh, is there an enemy? Is there an enemy? Is there an enemy? Oh, that was the music in the. There's the sound of an enemy in the little trailer page. Sorry, there already? So the DLC should give you a prompt when you teleported to the Path of the Pilgrim. It was like a sound of like some giant robot or something, and I was like, wait a minute. Actually, I don't have it. But I'm gonna cop it really quick, gamers. I'm gonna cop it because I don't think we got the DLC with it. I thought we did. Okay. hold up, let me mute myself because I have to tab out of here myself. So we're talking about Overture, right? I just want to make sure so I don't buy anything that we're not trying to buy, right? Lies of P Overture. Nanners, you said you should already know by now. Okay, then yeah, we don't have it then. I think it wouldn't even give me the opportunity to purchase it in Steam then. Alright, so we are buying that bundle. Oh wait, see, that's so weird. Your price $29.99. Oh, okay, the bundle info. I think it's the base game and then Overture. Okay, yeah, so we don't have it. Alright, just confirming. Just want to make sure it's not like I didn't type in the code or whatever properly. View my cart for my account. Cart. Continue to payment. Alright, boop, 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 boop. I agree. Alright. Okay, gamers, we are about to, I'm about to download this, so, and I will come back and we're gonna play it, so just give me one moment, but I think during this time would be a good moment for me to take a quick 5-minute break, alright? And we'll be right back, alright? We won't be gone for long, and it should download in that time, because hopefully the internet is like, it's pretty good, alright? So, BRB, yeah, no, don't worry, son, bro, we're in the thousands for that, so it should be okay. For the download speed. Alright, VRB gamers. I'll see you in a moment. There we go. We are tabbed in. Okay. Okay. Why did Automod get you saying the F word? Bro, that is so funny because people say the F word in chat all the time and it's like, okay, but then you literally censor the F word and then it's like, oh, that's an issue. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, the F word is such a common cuss word. Let's see. So how did you like Lies of P? Which boss was your most difficult? I'd say Laxasia. Bloodborne. What about you? But I did really enjoy it. I did really enjoy the base game, and I think it challenged me quite a bit because it's a little bit different from the other Souls games, you know, like Elden Ring and DS 1 through 3. Just as Sekiro challenged me too, even though it's a FromSoft game, was very different in quite a few other ways, you know. So, you see, you'll probably need to restart the game. Yeah, we restarted it. We're good. But yeah, I just want to show you guys this. So DLC has been confirmed. You can now enjoy Lies of P Overture. Alright. Agree. Continue. Such a beautiful game, man. Just aesthetics. Latomi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. You said coming from Kazan, it was very hard to change pace, but you said you love the game. I can only imagine. I mean, I can't say I've played Kazan, Crispy, so I don't really know what it's like, but I know it's like when you go from one game to a totally different one, even if they're kind of similar in a way, it takes a while to like adapt. That's what makes it worse. Like, it's one thing going from DBD to Lies of P, it's like, okay, totally different things, but when they're like in the same category, and you have to kind of adjust, but you're still going at it from like the method with the mindset of like, oh, this might be like Kazan, then it just throws things off, you know? You said you can now enjoy more beating. Yeah, I'll be beating up the enemies. Take the Star's Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the Path of the Pilgrim in the Malum District. A new stage and new encounters await you. Star's Chrysalis. Alright, well, we're at the Path of the Pilgrim, right? In the Malum District? Ooh. What is that? That's pretty. It's a butterfly. That's the path, I guess. Oh, that's where that one enemy dropped down and attacked me.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
You might be right, Gemini. It does feel that way. Wait, no, this is a different way. It's an old Stargazer. All the rust. That's cool. Mysterious Stargazer. Lies of P Overture. A Stargazer from which mysterious power emanates. Activate? Okay. Oh, I had to hold it. Let us activate it. You said DLC longer than the base game? I was wondering the same thing. Does anyone know how long the DLC is compared to the base game? And Crispy, so what ending did you get? Did you give Sophia peace? Yes, I did.
Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Wake up, P. Why are you sleeping in the snow? I feel like I should be wearing my other fit.
I'm not sure
I
what's
changed
going
it last
on,
minute.
but we better check things out.
We better check things out, gamer. So the DLC is shorter? Okay, around half of the base game. I figured it would be shorter. I don't think I've ever heard of a DLC being longer, but you never know sometimes. It's good to check, you know? But yeah, Crispy, and then I told him I would not give him my heart.
There's gotta be a Stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Okay, you know this thing talking to me, Jiminy? Like, is that actually a cricket? In my little, like, is it a cricket? You said shorter but more difficult. Yeah. So it might even take just as long because it's like the fights might take long, you know? I am mentally prepared. Lots of blood over here. Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement will decrease. Anti-freeze ampule. Oh, what the heck? Okay, can't parry that. Can't parry that one now, can we? Oh, don't. Oh, what happened to its face, man? That thing was tortured, bro. That's terrible. No wonder it's so aggressive. Here we got Fable Catalyst, Anti-Freeze Ampule. And there's a treasure chest. Is an enemy gonna jump from above? I don't believe so. That says grab this winter's hunting hat and hunting apparel. Echo said, oh boy. You said he's literally a lamp? But you're not sure what? That's so interesting. That's why you could, like, flip him on and off, I guess. Let's see. Bloodborne, you said, Bloodborne, you said, you don't want to be in that situation again, so what should you do? Well, I think you got your answer right there. Are you talking about, like, how you should go about it, Bloodborne? Because, I mean, if it's something where you're just like, yo, this is not something you're willing to do, I think don't ever go against that feeling. And, yeah, you know? How you should go about it? I wish I could tell you, gamer. I wish I could tell you, Bloodborne, but I guess, I mean, I'm not trying to get, like, all up in your business. I'm not going to ask you all your personal info, so, but yeah, I think in order to give, like, a clear feedback on that, we would need to know, like, what the heck is going on, you know? Because that's a lot of money and everything, but, at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I'd say just trust yourself. That's all I can say, Bloodborne. Trust yourself. You know what you gotta do, you know what's best, and if it's something where it's like you just can't do it, at the end of the day you gotta set those boundaries, man. Just be like, yo. Yeah. Okay. Krot Zoo. So this is Krot, but covered in snow? And there are hot air balloons in the sky.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
What the heck?
How in the blazes?
How in the blazes?
Literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
So he must be in the past, huh?
Give me a minute to think about this.
Uh-oh. Let's see. You said from a girl you trusted and knew. Well, are you saying this is a different woman, Bloodborne? Are you saying this is like someone different? Or not the same person, right? Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, okay, well, obviously, again, just with my limited knowledge on what's going on, all I can say is, like, obviously not everyone is the same. And you can't assume someone has, like, ill intentions. Not saying you are. Obviously, I think it's very important to be careful and protect yourself, especially very early on in a potential relationship, but if there's something where it's just like, you know, a no-go for you, where you're just like, yeah, I'm not looking for that in a relationship, then I say, why even get into it, you know? If you feel wary, or if you feel like you might, you know, be skeptical throughout the relationship because you have fears that you might get scammed again, then that could just cause problems between you and her, so it might be best not to even get involved, right? From those previous experiences, you might be kind of bringing that to the next relationship if you're like feeling some type of way, you know, but that would be, that wouldn't be good for either, y'all. Yeah, exactly. Trust yourself not to fall for the same mistake. Yeah, but you gotta, you know, you gotta have learned. Do you feel as though you learned? Like, do you feel as though you're like, yo, okay. Do you feel as though you're confident that won't happen again? Kind of a funny way to use my Fable Catalyst, but okay. Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. Okay. Legion magazine. Is anyone gonna fall over? Full moonstone of the covenant. Full moonstone. Okay, do we go up here? Do we break this? Okay, no, we don't. We don't break through those twigs and branches. Oh, what is that? Blood? What the hell? What happened over here? Is this the hotel? Oh no, this is the zoo. I don't know. I wasn't looking at this. I was looking at the distance at that structure, but I don't think the zoo would be in front of the hotel. Krot Zoo founded September 19th, 18 blank blank. 18 something. Ooh, almost took an L there. Nice. Okay, dealt with accordingly. Now, you said you're afraid you won't see the signs because of your autism? No, I could see that being a concern for sure, Bloodborne, but at the end of the day, it's tough, and it's a really tricky situation, you know? But if there's something where you're already getting maybe, like, trust that gut feeling. If you're saying maybe I shouldn't get involved, then, you know, why risk it, you know? Why risk it, you know? But yeah, that can definitely be tough for sure. Okay, let's see. Is there anything over here? Okay, let's pick this up. Oh, there's another one of those things. Okay, nice. Grab that. Haha! Joey, so you grabbed some Taco Bell. You're ready to watch the DLC. Welcome back, Joe. Now the real question is, what did you get? What did you get from Taco Bell? I'm curious. Well, first DLC death. That was one hit, bro. My health was pretty much just about full. Maybe if it was full completely, I would have been fine. Oh, I didn't even see that message, Echo. You said good answer. I appreciate that, Echo. I think you're on the same page as me for sure. Yeah, get some rest, Bloodborne. Thanks for coming through, gamer. Good night, good night. Get some rest. See you, see you. It's been a long time since I went to Taco Bell. We're going down here. Oh, I think the last time I went to go and try their fries, which is kind of weird given it's Taco Bell. But they had, wait, hold up. Okay, wait. They had a vegan nacho cheese sauce, and I really, really want them to bring that back. Because imagine if they could substitute like the nacho cheese sauce and like crunch wraps and things as such with the vegan cheese out. That would make my world change for the better. Because the cheesiness is what makes Taco Bell so good, and I haven't really been as interested in it in recent years because I can't have cheesy items, you know? Anyways, all that to say, they had nacho cheese fries, and the nacho cheese sauce was actually really good. As someone who's had real cheese in the past, and you know, so I know what real nacho cheese tastes like, it was really solid. It was really good. It's like, yo, maybe it was a test. Maybe they're trying it out. Like, here, let's just have a little cup to go with the French fries, and then moving forward, maybe we can implement it as a permanent, you know, condiment for the, I don't know if I'll call it a condiment, maybe topping ingredient that they can put in different things. Void, you said you never had Taco Bell? Are you American by any chance, Void? KJ, you said the family-owned Mexican restaurants hit better? Oh, for sure. By a million times better. But I think with Taco Bell, it's like, you know what you're getting. You know what you're going for. It's not like you're expecting anything super, super delicious. Just one of those meals that just hits when you want it. Kung Pao, you said you live 2 minutes away from a Taco Bell. You said, but they give you a bad time in the stomach department. Yeah, I think that would be a valid reason to avoid Taco Bell then for sure, Kung Pao. That means less Taco Bell and more Kung Pao chicken for you. You said no more. You said, but this is one of those nights. Yeah, I say why not? You know, I think it's like, are you viewing it as kind of like a little bit of a treat, Joe? Because I say, you know, go for it, you know? Hell yeah. Yeah, I used to have one quite close to me in the city. It was nice. Said I missed your order. Wait, I'm up. I'm scrolling up with my eyes. Classic stacker Doritos Locos Taco, 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt. Ooh, a 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt. And you said a bean burrito. That sounds good. What are the stacker Doritos Locos Tacos? Because I know like the Doritos Locos Tacos are like tacos, but then the shells have like Dorito powder on them. You know, I know about those. Dog, this thing is messing me up. Messing me up big time. Classic stacker. Oh, it's its own thing. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what the classic stacker is. I think it's cool that you got a nice little variety going on there, Joe. You know, they have these, it sounds kind of funny, but they're actually so good. They're like potato tacos. And that was the last thing I had from there, and that was when I tried the nacho cheese, the vegan cheese. Yeah. And it's, wait, okay, what are we doing here? I don't know if I want to fight that thing right now, because I want to get my souls back. Let me grab my ergo first, and then... yeah, we're gonna grab that first. So like, I don't want to take an L. I feel like fire would probably get these things, right? Maybe I should try using a grindstone. Bam. Beating his chest. But yeah, they're like potato tacos, and they came with like a little chipotle sauce with it. It was like lettuce. I got no cheese. There was cheese with it, so it's just like lettuce, potatoes, and chipotle sauce. It was actually pretty good. So you live in SoCal, so you're not exactly hurting for Mexican food options. Yo, very, very lucky. Very, very lucky, boy. You probably have some amazing options around you. And even late night joints That's one thing. If you're in the right spot, there's some spots that are like, they're like mom and pop owned, but they're open really late or like 24/7. You know, there's some spots like that in Chicago, and it's like, they're just heavenly. It's like, thank goodness. I remember I would finish stream after, when I was at my apartment. Hold up. And then I could order some Uber Eats, which I haven't done in a very long time. But I would get some because it would be like 4 or 5 a.m. and I'd be like, yo, I want some steak tacos, cilantro and onions, and some salsa verde. And they'd hook it up, it would arrive hot and ready to go. Let's see. So only once today, and this is one of the few restaurants to open. Oh my gosh! Well, it's good that you're eating some right now, Joe. I bet it tastes delicious. You said you love your new area in Atlanta. You said they call it Little Mexico over here? Really? They must have some good food then, Kung Pao. That's amazing. I love that for you. Ah, okay. That sounds delicious. Cause that's what I was kind of like. I'm getting like maybe like again stacked with, so like, you know, maybe like a layer. You have like the beef and the cheese, and then like another tortilla on top. That's the kind of vibe I was getting. Kind of like a quesadilla a little bit. That sounds really good though. Sounds really good, Joe. What am I gonna eat after the stream? There's some grilled chicken in the fridge. And that's actually really good, but I did have that before stream. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from eating it again. I sound bougie. Two of the same meal twice. I feel like I've just been eating a lot of chicken these past few days. Grilled chicken today, because I had leftovers. Yesterday I had some grilled chicken too. And then also, I had some wings the other day, the day prior. So we went from wings to grilled chicken. I guess you could have grilled chicken wings too, but you get what I mean, like fried wings to grilled chicken. But now I'm like, okay, I don't want any more chicken, damn it. I do have some Costco spring rolls in the freezer that I picked up the other day. And those are really, really good. They come with this ginger sauce, a dipping sauce, and it's really, really tasty. You know, sometimes the sauce really makes it. It really I don't think I've ever had a sauce break something, but the sauce can bring something from like, oh, okay, this is good, to like, damn, this is next level. And I really do like the one that they offer. Let's heal up again. Hey, Daryl, welcome in, welcome in. Ah, Joe, you say you're not gonna lie, you're bougie. You don't like eating the same thing twice in a day? That's fine. I think, you know, I get it. Baja Blast. Wait a minute. Is this the Baja Blast? This might not be the Baja Blast I know of. But this might be a Baja Blast from the past, literally. But thank you. You said, where are you from? Chicago. So you're from Portland? Okay. Alright. Because there is a literal kid, like a 12-year-old in chat, and we had to say, bro, like, I'm sorry, but you can't hang out. And his name was Baja Blast. And then he followed me like a year later, talking about, I'm back! And his username was Blast Baja. And I'm like, bro, that's not how it works. You can't just take your stuff. Okay, good. Thanks for the clarification. Welcome in, Baja Blast. But it's so funny, like, even I told my family about it, so it's like the username in chat, Baja Blast, it has a little bit of infamy, so I'm like, wait, is that him? I was like, is this him again? But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, Chicago Baja Blast. Now we're going to bed. Daryl, you said, how are you? I'm good. Gamer, how you doing? How have you been? I need to carry this guy. Oh, okay. Oh, man. So close yet so far. That's number 3. Yeah, that's the 3rd time we died against him. And bear pigs? I could not tell you. I wish I could tell you. But I cannot. I could not tell you, Crypto. You said Baja Blast is a Mountain Dew variant. You guess it could be a common name. Yeah, no, I know. It actually, I'm pretty sure it first came out with Taco Bell. Speaking of Taco Bell, like the Baja Blast, the Mountain Dew Baja Blast Freeze, or I don't even know what it was called, but that's the first time I heard of Baja Blast was when Taco Bell released it. It was trendy when I was like in middle school. Like that's when it came out, and people were like, "Oh my god, I'm getting a Baja Blast." Let's see. So you're good? Okay, I'm happy to hear it, Daryl. Happy to hear it. Okay, we already got the items from over there. You said, have you beaten Elden Ring? I have. I played through it one time, and I beat the DLC one time as well. So, not on New Game Plus or anything, but we did beat it. We used my go-to weapon for that one, or pretty much my only weapon, was the Uchigatana. I enjoyed using that. And yeah, I had a dex build going on. Barely used any magic. I didn't really. I guess I only used it on occasion to like summon a mimic. I guess that would be considered magic, using FP like that. But yeah. So we did that, and we also played through Dark Souls 1 through 3. Sekiro and Bloodborne. We didn't play through that yet, but we did start it. We streamed that 4 times, and then we took a break from that. We're gonna come back to that in the future, though. Right now I wanted to focus on Lies of P. So yeah, we played through quite a few, but only for the first time. Like, none of the games I've been on, like, the second playthrough. So this is, like, even my first playthrough, as you can see from the title, with Lies of P as well. Let's go back here. Man, I was thinking about those Baja Blasts and how I was saying they were like trendy when I was in middle school. Also, I remember it was like a rite, not like a rite of passage, but like when everyone was like, you know, you're going from like middle school to high school and everyone's trying to be trendy and cool and stuff like that. I remember everyone wanted a cotton candy frappuccino from Starbucks. Like that was the thing back when I was like 12, 13. Everyone was like, oh my god, a cotton candy frappuccino. Everyone was posting little pictures with their Starbucks. It's like, it's kind of funny looking back at these things. He said you had some bomb hero wraps yesterday? Ooh, he said with lamb and lemon pepper wings. Oh, that sounds so good. He said when they were singing in there, I was like, hey, I know this food about to be good. They put some love into it, Kung Pao. They put some love into it. Oh, man. Dutch Bros? Wait. Is Dutch Bros? Is that like a coffee shop, I think? Baja Blast? That might be like a regional thing if it is, because I'm like, in Chicago, I don't think it was super popular. Yeah, or unicorn drink? Yep, a unicorn drink. I think that was like another... I think they also had that at Starbucks, if that's what you're referring to. And then also people were really into like galaxy print things. It was just funny times. Funny times. Simpler times. Man. It's crazy how you really didn't care about certain things as a kid. You know, you're not worried about rent, taxes. You're not worried about adulting, buying groceries, working, applying places, everything. It's man. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll switch to this. I only have one. But maybe I'll also... Oh, I can't switch the grinder on this one. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll just try this. I don't know if it'll make a difference. Let's heal up first. Wait, where are my... Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where's my ear go? Oh. He's mad at me. This man's burning up. Good. Dim ergo chunk. Double cheeked up on a Sunday night. Or a Monday morning, if you will. Kung Pao said, man, we really had a good before, I know, right? But then also the freedom of, like, you know, being an adult and being able to make your own schedule and everything, that's always unbeatable. You know, not having to wake up early for class and, you know, kind of making your own schedule. If you have the privilege to do so, you know. That's always nice. But man, wouldn't that be cool not having to worry about anything? Let's open the door. Alright, then we have... Welcome.
To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the
Markiona?
of death, am here. Have you no fear?
No. Markiona? Nah, girl. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Wait. Switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Teleporting. Let's get the technique up. Alright. What does this say? A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. Is that? Oh, that's. I was like, is it moving? I'm like, no, that's the banner over it. Experience the great wilds. Embrace great Mother Nature. Shot put. Shot put! Daryl with the little twerking bear. Said, used to have a local candy lady at your high school Waffle House, and Chick-fil-A would come during breakfast and lunch, and those waffles were like 3 in 1. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Feel the roar of the wilds. I wonder what was there, because I can't even tell what that is. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. But you said at your high school, Waffle House and Chick-fil-A would come during breakfast. That is so lucky. Like, they would actually, like, come in every day to, like, cater, essentially, to your school? Kung Pao? Like, what? Is that what you mean? Because if that's what you mean, that is actually insane, and I am insanely jealous. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but is also a mighty beast that can be very dangerous. Not open the door from here. Baja Blast, you said you had Subway Cafe? Oh, that's cool. I would have loved that. I would have loved that as a kid or a teen, like in high school or middle school, or even elementary school. Maybe not elementary school. I feel like elementary school I wasn't really into like lettuce at the time. I feel like my interest in lettuce started when I was like in 6th grade-ish, so like maybe 12. Now you said pizza days, that's valid. You know, the kids in my school really liked the pizza, but I just wasn't too fond of it. Like, it did not taste like Domino's or Pizza Hut. It tasted like it was like school pizza, and I didn't like that. And I remember there was one pizza that they would serve sometimes, and it had like gaps between the cheese. And like you could see the sauce beneath, and I was just like, this isn't doing it for me, man. I was never really happy with it, and even as a kid, like, I wasn't like, oh my god, pizza today, but everyone got it. They had mashed potatoes and gravy, and they had them in little styrofoam cups. I enjoyed that. Mashed potatoes and gravy were good. They probably heated up that gravy in the microwave or something in a big plastic bag, but it tasted good. I like the chicken nuggets. They had chicken nuggets. It's kind of funny, thinking back on that, nowadays I would have kept hot sauce in my bag or something like that. I should have did that. I should have done that. I should have brought hot sauce with me because they only had like barbecue, like ketchup, mustard. And I would just have them with barbecue sauce. And I was happy at the time, but I still did prefer buffalo at the time. Filato, professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little. Someone at the Krot Zoo, it said. Didn't read the rest. Oh, Uriah, you said you're having boiled eggs and bell peppers. Healthy. Very healthy. It's a solid meal. But I feel like that's not going to be satisfying for a long time. That's a snack, right? That's gotta be a snack, right, Uriah? The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex, taxidermist Filato. Interesting. He said, yep, so if you have money, you could just buy it, plus a vending machine. Yo, that is insane. That's really lucky. Yeah, my school didn't have any, like, actual restaurants showing up or anything like that. Other than, obviously, you know, the days when it's like, oh, we'll buy pizza for the class, and everyone gets a very thin slice of pizza. Like, outside of that, we weren't getting, like, oh, like, we had any sort of deals with local franchises or anything where they would come in. That would be so cool, though. That was one of the beauties of going to college. It was like, oh, look at all these beautiful restaurants nearby.
Save me.
Please, someone who? You? Hey.
Madam Stalker. Is it you?
No, not madam.
Come back.
Oh.
No.
You're not.
You're not.
No.
I thought she'd return to save me.
Sorry.
Stalker.
Sorry, bub.
With red hair. She helped me escape.
She brought you here.
Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed.
My ambition.
My ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all.
What happened?
But I did find something.
Something?
A clue.
A clue?
The Savannah Experience Center. Go there.
Okay.
If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this is
I like how P's not even looking at him. He's looking over him.
Merely the death of a pathetic fool.
Blinded by greed.
Blinded by greed.
Die! Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Interesting. Interesting. You said you had fried rice for breakfast today? Oh my gosh. W breakfast, Uriah. W breakfast indeed. I am definitely a dinner for breakfast type of gamer. So that sounds like perfect. Like, I will start my day with fried rice, with a nice heaping plate of spaghetti. Like, I love some dinner for breakfast. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was another one of those things. Not another one, but like another little monkey or something. Nice. Legion magazine. Baja Blast, you said you have a stream schedule? I do. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday around 11 p.m. Central. Typically like 11:15, 11:30-ish. I just say 11 p.m., like the little tilde to say like around that time. Just depending on when I feel like starting, when I get ready. But yeah. Davey, so what do you think of the DLC so far? I'm liking it. I think it's beautiful. Visually, it's very appealing, very well done. Yeah, the enemies seem pretty cool, though I know it's gonna get even harder. We have already encountered some pretty difficult enemies, you know? Okay, before I go that way, because I think we're gonna progress that way, I'm gonna go to that little, outside area that looked kind of like a little bit of a park. Like a little courtyard. We're gonna check that out first. He said dopeness? Yeah, I should probably update it, because my official, like, Twitch, like, I think my schedule on Twitch, I think it says, like, Dark Souls. Because I haven't updated it, but I should just have it say gaming, but right now I would probably switch it to Lies of P because we're going to be on this DLC for a little bit. So yeah, but I'll be playing Lies of P all of this week, and likely next week. I don't really have any... Unless I beat it, then I might move on to something. Well, if I beat it, then I would move on to something else. We're not moving on just yet. Not quite yet. But thanks for asking, Baja Blast. Oh wait, why am I going here? I'm not looking. Dave, you said you thought the same. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ding Dong, you said you just wish there were cute, fun games. All the good games are like Dark Souls nowadays. I get what you mean. I can't really... I feel like I can't really give a valid opinion on it, because if I was like up to date, if I was keeping more up to date on like the gaming scene, like obviously I'm up to date on the gaming scene. I learn a lot from you guys, but I haven't been actively searching for new games, you know what I mean, Ding? So I can't be like, oh yeah, there's nothing good right now, because, you know, I haven't taken the chance to look, but I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've looked at a lot of cool games, so, you know, I trust your opinion, but I guess I can't be like, oh yeah, I relate to that, because, you know, haven't made the effort to look, but I hope there are some cuter games out there that aren't really, like, bloody and gory and, you know, super Dark Souls-like. Dark Souls-like, or just Souls-like for that matter. Okay. Let's see. Let's pick that. Stellar Blade, is that a cute game, Baja Blast? Quartz! Love to see it. I'm glad I went back down here. My pathing's a little bit weird. I'm like, let's go here, let's not go down there. Let's go all the way back and then check and then go back. You said you wish there was more horror. There were more horror combat games. You said the gore and more of them are kind of Timu? Or do you mean like tame? Like kind of like, or Timu in terms of like knockoff horror and like gore? Like you wish it was more gory and stuff like that? I forgot these gamers would respawn. But I did need to get some more ampule or pulse cells if I wanted to carry on anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Beautiful. Gotta break through the different crates. It's a must. Hey. They're trying to sneak attack, not the stealth attacks. Wait a minute now. I'm definitely gonna have to go to Hotel Krat and get the grindstone changed out. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm just assuming these enemies are weak to fire. Well, looks like we gotta go down there first. So you meant Timu like wish. Okay. So like, so you're saying some of the games, like it's just like the gore and stuff, it's not really up to, it's not up to your standard. It's like some knockoff gore and stuff. Oh my gosh, let me heal up. What the heck is this? Okay, I guess I could try to parry this. Amon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Okay, we gotta lock in. And Ronzi! Oh, hold up. Let me lock in really quick. I survived that, oddly enough. Okay, nice. We can heal. Cool. Ronzi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Let's see. You said, Sonia, are you popular in real life? Why you see 20 girls in your Instagram gas you up on every picture? They're just friends, ding dong, just friends. I don't think it would be very very humble of me to be like, oh my god, yeah, I'm popular. So I'm not gonna say that, but thank you, ding dong. That's very kind of you. A passel. I've never heard of that. Passel. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. I'm guessing a passel is like the word like a flock, but for what were those, boars? Passel of boars, did they say? 2 deer, a doe and buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. Aw, that's sand. There's blood on the deer. You said if you were a loot box, what's inside? That's a fascinating question. What about you? I'll ask you that first, Baja Blast. I gotta think about that one. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. A loot box. Perfect. Alright, we got those done. You said 20 bucks in McChickens? Well, I guess that's an interesting loot box. You're not even gonna be like $1 million and some McChickens. You're gonna say 20 bucks. You said a large but vague number of things with people like a puzzle of cousins at Thanksgiving. Arthur, thank you for the follow. Puzzle of cousins at Thanksgiving. Puzzle. I've never heard of that word either. Puzzle. Puppies. So it. Oh, hold up. Let me lock it really quick. So it depends. It could be like a random loot box where it's like, okay, you don't. Well, obviously, a lot of loot boxes are like you're not going to be 100% sure what you're going to get, right? So, but those are the options, huh? Let's pick this up. A Legion magazine. Okay. So like a school, exactly. Yeah, but puzzle of cousins, but puppies too? Like I've never knew that was like a measurement for that. Like a school of fish. Puzzle of cousins? Is that a counter for a group of cousins? But I'm trying to think. I still haven't decided. I don't. Oh, I'd say like. I don't know, like sparkling water, some sour candy maybe, pomegranates and fruits. I don't know, like what would be in a loot box, and then what are the values of these things? Could I be like $1 million, $10 million loot box? Diamonds! Damn, this man just... I don't know why that was so funny, the way he like flew through the air. It's like he was about to dunk. Man. I can't say I have a favorite Baja Blast. I guess. Isn't that one the one of their most popular? That's What Makes You Beautiful? I'm pretty sure that's the title of the song. That one's cool. I know exactly. I'm like, what? What does that mean? I'm gonna look that one up. I'm gonna look that one up later. Because I'm like, I don't know about that term. You said adverts. Oh, you're good, Dane. You're good. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. So that new bow weapon you got? Wait, what's it called? Let's see. Bow weapon. Oh, it's an actual... Oh, it's a dagger? So you don't actually shoot with it if it's a dagger. Oh no, you do. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Said he super dunked for real. I think I need to get closer. That's kind of cool. Might need to do that for some long distance. And I have unlimited arrows? I have unlimited arrows? Man, and hey, welcome back, Dame. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I gotta be careful. So I'm assuming we have a decent amount of. Oh, 8. Well, probably more, actually, because we just got injured by this guy. Dude, we're getting beat up. Okay, yeah, we gotta be careful if we're gonna get all of our ergo back. I might just do the dash, because we didn't kill that many enemies on the way here, but quite a few. Like, there's this guy that jumps through the window and I went by. And then that thing doesn't respawn. I was gonna say, if that rhino-looking thing respawns, it's not good. I'm like, we just can't get hit by it if we don't want to lose any extra ergo. I think we're headed to the left, if I remember correctly. I think we were heading to the left, yep, and we went down here. Perfect. Yeah, but the way that man just ran over and jumped, it's like he was trying to do like that. It's like, are you dunking? Like, why are you, like, you put your back into that attack, man. So it just takes stamina. Special attack is OP, and the heavy attack is pretty good too. I'm gonna have to level it up then. So, I mean, I think it's nice to be able to have some ranged attacks. That would probably make any sort of, I mean, just normal enemies and boss fights would probably make them a bit easier. Why is it kind of lagging like that? It's kind of weird. Haven't had that really happen yet in other parts of the game. Are we good? Are we good, Liza P? I hoped I could break through that. Sure enough. There's a butterfly nearby. We can't get across right now. I'm gonna have to go the long way. You said that man was right.
Clearly we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Yes, I think so.
'Cause I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
When snow was falling on the zoo. Snow fell on the zoo. Snow fell on the zoo. I don't think we can level up quite yet. I think I need like, what, 17k now? How much do we need? Oh, 15k? I thought we've been at 15k for like 5 levels, it seems, at least. We could just add some ergo. And then what? We need... There we go. Let's get that vitality up. And beautiful, beautiful. And what up, Ham? Welcome in, welcome in! How you been? How are you doing, Ham? It's good to see you. Baja Blast, so what time do you go to bed? Tonight, I'm going to bed late. It's already 4:57 for me, so pretty late. But yeah, in Portland. So you're 2 hours behind then, right? It's 2:57 for you, right, Baja Blast? Okay, I don't know why I opened up all these cages. Like, I mean, I didn't mean to, but I should have. Okay, wait. Chill. Chill on me. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We could have handled that better, but we're good, I think. He said, yeah. Figured as much. You know, that would be nice. I've been thinking about that in terms of streaming. Being on the West Coast would definitely help me out a lot. And Andre, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Because most of the community can come through when it's later for me, and just in general. I guess it would be depending on. Hold up, what's going on here? There are 2 of these things shooting decay? I think that is. Let's get this out the way. But the later streams were better for the community. And thank you for the 3 months!
I could have sworn it was 3.
It is! It is! Oh, you're talking about the time, yeah. You're at 3 months. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Can I get some party cats in chat for please? Pretty please, with a cherry on top, at least 3. But yeah, I know, it's crazy how time flies. Next thing you know, it's like, wait, what? What? Hey, Brendan's still chilling here. Daryl, thank you. Brendan said, imagine sleeping. Oh my gosh, y'all on the East Coast. Kung Pao, Brendan. Or not Brendan, Daryl, you said being on the East Coast is rough for you. I can only imagine, man. Because I'm like, Central Time, it's already, you know, it's tough. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within range of reach. I think that's what it said. Within reach of the cage. Excuse me, within reach of the cage. But yeah, and I was just thinking in terms of streaming, it would be be quite convenient if, let's say, instead of starting at like 11 p.m., starting more at 9. And I guess, again, I could do that. I did do that for a while for myself. I was like, let me just see what works better. And a lot of people are like, yo, that works better for me. Yeah, hell yeah. But then when it came to actually like doing it, I felt like it wasn't really reflecting as much. And I was like, so, you know. But the grind doesn't stop. Carcass body fluid bottle, aka acid. AKA acid, I guess we're gonna have to fight that thing. You said it went from 3 to 6, you're cooked? You're cooked indeed, You gotta get your rest, gamer. So you're technically on East Coast time. Oh my gosh, you too then, Brendan. Lots of East Coast gamers in here. Lots of late night gamers. I know we also have some Europeans in here. So it's like morning for you. I mean, obviously it's morning here technically at 5, but I mean like later in the day. Late morning. Which I find very, very cool. Okay. Let's go over here. Can I sneak attack? I mean, like, I know I can. Why is this place so violent? Like, everything is so... I guess because they're animals turned zombie or whatever. But it's like, damn. Why are you on that with me, sir? I just want to get that critical attack. Ugh, again. Oh, he almost killed me right there. Move around. Ah! Okay, oh. Nice little... Nope. Let's get this. These things are weird to fight. I think if I got some more parries, then I know for a fact I would be able to get a crit. There we go. He's dead. GG. Like, yeah. This is true. This is true. This is true. I did realize that as I was saying it. I was like, you know, the call is coming from inside the house. You said you don't know how you say it's part of the Midwest, but you're on East Coast time. You said, but it's for sure 6 a.m. right now. Interesting. Interesting. I guess this is where, you know, the time zones switch up, huh, Brendan? Midwestern gamer? I didn't know you were a fellow Midwestern gamer. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Now what does that do? Does that help us against these frozen bears? Yep, increases freeze resistance. That's cute. That's cute. Let's see. Wait, wasn't there this thing over here? Wait, there was an area that I didn't... One of the pens, one of the cages there. Why is my brain not working? What would you call that? Exhibits? Not the exhibit? One of the... One of these cages, what's the name of that though? What are the name of the cages? They're not cages, they're not pens, they're not exhibits. Maybe it is an exhibit. I guess I didn't check one of the exhibits, I think it was this one. That I could enter around from the other side. You said same region, different time zone, though it is weird how that works. Cause it's like, yo, if we're in the same area, then what's the deal? You know, if you were like hella far east, I would get it, but if you're not, then it's like, yo, well, how does that work? How does that work? Time zones are a fascinating thing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go get that guy. At least attempt to. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Wait, I had to go up here and then drop down and then go around. And I do have a flaming grindstone, so we're gonna use that. Let's see, drop down here. Okay, beautiful. Let's see. Oh, he already saw me. I'm trying to be sneaky. Okay. Man, my guy. Sir! Okay, this is dangerous. Oh, what the heck? I did not know he was above me like that. I am one hit. If he gets me, we are cooked. Oh, actually, we're not one hit, but we might as well be. I'm stuck. This man's beating his chest. Ah! Oh man, that's crazy work. At least that door is open so I can just go straight through there. Hall of Adventure. Hall of Adventure! So we saw you get stuck. Exactly! Exactly. You saw that? Does not count at all. If that counts against me, that's not fair. It's not fair whatsoever. Now I'm getting beat up by these little basic enemies. Okay, they dropped that stuff. Hey, cut it out. It's not even decay, they're just attacking for the love of the game. Let's go up here. Do I have— nope, I guess that was the last grindstone I had. I don't even remember picking up another flame grindstone, because I had one, then I used it, and the next thing you know I have one more, so I guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. That would make sense though, probably because these enemies seem to be weak against it. Maybe for fun. Let's try using some. Let's try using some acid. Oh wait, let's pick this item up. Oh, no. Nope, I can't lose my ergo. Nope, nope, don't let me lose any ergo before. Priorities. Doesn't seem to be very weak against the acid. I'm stuck! I'm literally stuck! They're always a priority, they are. You know? And the thing in this game, the thing in Lies of P, I'm not sure if you've played it, they like, if you get injured before you pick them up, then they, like, you lose some of the souls. Like, for example, like, okay, if, like, I'm running back and I have 3,600 that I need to pick up. Now, if one of these enemies hits me a few times, it could bring it all the way down to 2,000, and then unless I kill the enemy that hit me a few times on the way back, then I don't get those points back. You said they had to see. I swear, it's like, come on now. So I'm always I'm running right back and making sure anything that hits me on the way there is killed. Okay, let's not actually take a full-on L here. It's getting sticky. No! Okay, well. That's that for them souls. That's that for them souls, I guess. That is that for those. So, I mean, it wasn't even that many. It's like 3K at the end of the day. That's not that much. That's really not that much. Let's see. Gamers. I hate to end so abruptly, but I realize it is quite late and I did lose those souls. We're gonna call it. But gamers, thank you so much. Hold on, let me play my music. Let me play my ending music. Okay, but gamers, thank you so much for coming through tonight. You know, we're talking about how late it is. I'm like, yo, low-key, it is getting late. It's so late, huh? It's like 6 a.m. for you. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I really appreciate it. It's Strange. Hi, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you there. You have a wonderful sleep as well if you are going to bed around now. If not, then have a good day or evening, whatever it may be for you. Evening, I'm guessing. Well, it's morning now. Okay, anyways, all that to say, thank you so much everyone for coming through. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the follows, the resubs, the gift subs, the bits. I really appreciate it. Network got me a surprise gift on Throne, so thank you for that, Network. But yeah, gamers, just thank you so much for being here. Most importantly, thank you so much for your time. I know you gamers could be in any other stream, watching anyone else, you know, doing anything. So whether you're here chatting or lurking, I just want you guys to know that I really do appreciate it all. We are going to raid Shy Slays. I believe she has raided me before. I believe so, because I'm like, sometimes I follow people and it's like I don't recognize following them from like the category or whatever, so I'm pretty sure she might have raided me in the past, so I just want to bring the love back to her. I'm not sure if I know the game that she's playing. She's playing Ghost Janitors, so it sounds cool, so I think we should show some love. All right, thank you.